Hello, everybody. It is another glorious evening to hunt some monsters. I'm admittedly out of it today, but I had a new chapter of ReZero to read, so I'm quite content. It's actually a bunch that are currently being translated, so I can't wait till they steadily come out. Anyway, I'm opening up the website in case I'll need it. So I want to try and catch up on quests that I need to do before we push onwards to high rank things. And I did a little all-screen farming, nothing too serious, just got some more monster broth for the most part. I'll start by joining a random room. We'll just see who's available. In the Hunter's Pub 5. Most people will probably be ranking up, I imagine, so we're gonna want to make our own room. Unable to find any... do I want White Academy? I think we want White Academy, not Hunter's Pub. Never mind. Please help. Baka-san. Birds of a feather. Recruiting. Sam might fight on standby. Please see out and miss picks. Yeah, I wanna just do quests. I'm gonna make my own. Create a hub. We want the... Hold up. It is Hunter's Hub that I want, not White Academy Pub. Wait a minute. Oh, Hunter's Pub is up here, so this would be White Academy Hub. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I already have someone out and about. So, this always wants us to do the G-rank stuff first. I'm gonna say rank 12. And minimum 5. Force the range. Recruiting. I'm gonna say... checking off quests. I would say HR quest, but that won't fit. Oh, even that won't fit. Let's just turn check into crap. Yeah, let's turn it into crap. Doing... Guess you cannot join me. What's your high rank? Doing quests. I could turn the range off. I'm just not looking to get super carried still. Oh, you're 891. The rank is too high. Making it all. No, man. He can't make it all. He's so close to 999. Doing quests. Doing, what's up, Kyril and Joe? How you guys doing? Doing non-key queues. There you go. Doing non-key queues. You think people will pay attention to that? Yeah, I'll turn off the range. There'll be no range. I don't think this needs to be changed. Quest cleanup. Oh yeah, alright. Quest cleanup. Got there's some lingo to abide by, which I have no idea what it is. Quest cleanup. Okay, you have to at least be 5 to join, because we're doing 5 or higher. My room, we do my quest. I think my academy hub is this hub here. Right, it definitely is better wording. At the very least. Hi. Alright, first on the docket, deliver 10 bloodstones. I need to swap the cat for this. I'm gonna swap the cat. Hold up. What up, Joe? Yeah, but when you look at the key quests, there's only about 5 key quests, and then 8 billion side quests if you consider the non-key side quests. I should say 990 side quests. Since there's 1,000 quests in the game, over 1,000. A little bit. It doesn't matter who the second cat is. Let's go Mega's cat. Stone Cold Stones. Oh yeah, since you're HR 6, Joe, do you want to rank up to 7 or 8 and stuff? Is that like a goal of yours at all with this alternate account? What would have the gathering skill? So resistances? Fire res, gatherer. Alright, good enough. Whoops. You don't want to rank up in this when you play in front of this account. Oh, okay, no problem. Well, I'm in the 5s at the moment, and then I'll be cleaning up 6s, hopefully, so... I guess once I get to... No, you can do the 7s too, I think. A map! Bloodstones. Did Yashi just join? I didn't even notice. You're just too slow. It's okay. We're just getting 10 bloodstones. It shouldn't be too long. Right? Yeah. It shouldn't take too long. How you doing, Lady Charlotte? I did not mean to go to 3. Oh, good. I didn't go to 3. You only have like an hour. I'm getting started a little late today. I just got up like 2 hours ago and made dinner, which took an hour. And then I was watching some ESA, European Speedrunners Assembly. Ow. I got 2. I got 3. I got 5. Alright, let me just get my Farcaster charged here. I can head back. Wow. What's up? Oh, you already got 9? Shit. How'd you get 9 so fast? Where did you go to farm that crap? Because I saw you were in like zone 9 or something. You must have got all bloodstones. I ended up getting a bunch of armor spheres. I am Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man's cool because when you do anything, he changes his outfit and sound effects to various different weapons from the series. It's such a good skin. Status -8. Why can't that be status +8? I would have been so hyped for that. This is -8 bullshit. Yeah, he has a lot of different color variations. Different skills do different colors too. It's crazy. We have Bell and Jay in here. Alright, next quest. Close call. 20 pieces of coal. Sure hope these guys are ready for the exciting world of quest cleanup. My fire res. Oh wait, I have all this new food here. Gatherer. That works for me. I don't know where Jay is. Oh, looks like they all want to get some coal together. Yeah, this should be pretty fast. Quest cleanup was a good idea of a name, I suppose. Definitely need to use that name more often. That's a big Alteron. Damn, I was hoping it wouldn't break. Alright. Yeah, where's some coal? I don't know if there is any here. Let's go to 8. Yatta! How am I playing it again? You giving me one of your 4 phones? Is there NDA? I see. I am fascinated that your workplace provides you 4 phones for reasons. Ah, are they for design purposes? Oh, fancy augmented reality. Very fancy. Well, I have emulator. If you think it's if I can get an APK, I can manually upload it to BlueStacks. Bruh, you got me there, bruh. You have 10. I have. Okay, I'll head back. I'll charge my forecaster. I got like 7-ish. I got 8, so we only need 2 more. Let me farm this blue one, I might get the other 2. There's nothing to kill here. Okay, I got 10. Oh yeah, farming builds up my forecaster. And there's this bug here. Yeah. Come on. Alright, there we go. Woo! I knew it was a good idea to get this skill. I love how fast you are though, you're very fast and efficient. Poor Jay is like half dead. What the hell is he doing? Okay guys. See you later. That was nice and efficient. That was just amazingly good work. Wah, 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 wah. Can't believe you just slapped me like that. That's like an open palm to the back really hard, so hard that it knocks the breath out of the person. Friendly affection and Alright. I want to switch to Hunter for the hunts, because I just like playing Hunter more, so I'm going to look for other annoying ones like this. To just stay as the cat for now. Slap me, slap me. Attack L. Dragon resistance, sure. Does Hurler increase the damage of boomerangs or no? What are the odds? It's a thrown object, right? I know it's not an item, but... Oh god, my cat is not doing... Mega Man's low on energy. I need an energy can, Eddie. One energy can coming up, Mega Man. And he sounds something like that, right? Plasma power. Oh yes. Would be base a dog? You mean would base be a dog? Treble would be a dog. Rush is a dog. What do you mean would base be a dog? Not the stupid bugs. Yeah, I gotta get the stupid bugs. Jay, you want in or out on this quest? I don't think Jay can hear me, yeah. Oh, you mean I'm a mega cat? You presume it would be a cat too. It would be cool if Roll was a cat too, but I don't think Roll is. Jay needs to ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding at the bell. Where his ass is grass. Getting ditched. But I think only Mega Man skins in the game. At least I'm not aware of any other ones. I would go and get them. Alright, Jay, you're missing out on this hot bug slaying action. I can only hope that some... I don't have any poison skills, which sucks. Maybe I should have swapped to the poison. It would be slower, but... I really need Altaroth shells and monster broth. You have nothing you can steal from me, nerd. Weren't there supposed to be Hornitars in here somewhere? I forget. I know they're outside, though. So I want to kill the Hornitars. It's so awkward to play like this. I'm using my left thumb to move the stick. Oh no, I can use my right thumb to aim. What am I doing? Never mind, don't mind me. The big monster there. Oh yeah, I know the Hornetars are there. I was heading over. I just killed a couple things. I'm gonna farm them later. I need poison to guarantee they don't explode. My cat's too strong for the poor buggies. Oh yeah, there's some here too. Yep. If I suddenly disappear, just a fair warning, there's a thunderstorm happening where I am. So, potential of power outage is a thing, or power fluctuating. Welcome back. I don't suppose there's a good way for the cat to farm these bugs. So, yesterday on my own time in bed, because I was bored, I grinded out some of the training missions. I did all of Greatsword. And I gotta say, I think a depth style Greatsword is kind of cool. You just roll through the monster and then you fuck them up. Dash through the monster and then you charge back at them. And you just rinse and repeat that every time they attack. It's like, god damn, how do you ever get hit with this style on? As long as you time your dodge correctly, you just go through everything. I don't think finishing the tutorials unlocks anything permanently, because none of the other ones have checks from what I did, but I'll probably go through them all just so they have checks too. Maybe there's an award for doing all of them in your hunter's case or whatever. Well. Let's fuck them up. Shadow Blade activated. They don't give anything? I see, I see. Oh my god, we got one! And we got monster broth. Not a Hornetar carapace, but just as good. What? Damn, only one of these attacks was slightly weaker. Okay. I think we're almost done, right? Wait a minute, hold up. I've been killing the Hornetars. Oh, I forgot. It's just Vespoids. For some reason I was thinking in my head it's all bugs. We just want flying bugs. Well, maybe I'll get some Hornetar stuff for that subquest. No, let me carve him. Monster broth, you. Damn it. Alright, I'm fucking you up. Nice. Not so nice. Need your carapace. Your carapace. Oh, that one was really well aimed. Wait. I love my Mega Man sounds. No Vespoids, just this thing now. Oh. Yo, thanks. Ornithor items. Wait, how did you just drop the item like that? Unappraised. Oh, plundering. I didn't even think about doing that. I'm a dumbass. Right, I have this skill and I never think about using it, but I probably should use it. I wouldn't have dicked around with the big and piercing. I could have had a second plundering usage. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the flying guy. Wow. Wait, I can get one more plundering, maybe? No, I can't. Oh, nice. I didn't know what... I don't remember what outfit that is. Purple and dark blue. Shade Man? Is that Shade Man's noise? That might be Shade Man's thing. There's no color change for Herb Horn though. That's a damn shame. Maybe for the bigger ones there would be. Question. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, a bunch of Vespoid crap that I don't want. Oh, there we go. But they're all inner wings. I don't want inner wings. I don't want heads. Shell, that's what we want. I got one shell. Damn. Oh well, one shell, one monster broth after killing 50 bugs. That Monster Hunter grind. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna poison them later. Alright, next. Quest for cat. This area is over. Conchu. Boom. Conchu had monster broth too. Flying Capcom makes spin-offs from the classic timeline. Which robot masters would I like to see have their own game or be similar to Shovel Knight having multiple in the same campaign? I would personally, if they do some kind of spin-off, I would just like them to renew and resume Maverick Hunter X and Powered Up. Bring them back, release them on Steam, see how good the sales really would be when they're not exclusive to a PSP that most people don't have, and then when they do well, continue those remixes. And make sure you can share the custom level editor online and stuff. It would do so well. If you want like a completely original IP, I'm not sure what I would want to see. Because I have a lot of ideas, personally. Spin-off game idea. I would like to see a Mario Party style Mega Man game. You can do tons of relevant minigames. One based on each Robot Master classic series. Have online multiplayer. Yeah, Mega Man Maker exists. It was not C&D'd. It definitely still exists. It still gets updated too, which is pretty cool. But I would love to see like a Mario Party, some kind of party board game. Would be cool. I want to farm these Conchu because I want the monster broth. You know, if you guys wanted to have some fun sometime, I always thought if the stream got bigger, maybe we could do Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch. I played that before. I would have to remember how to host the server, but I've done it before. I could host the server and we can all shoot each other. Do some Doom action. Game's pretty fun. Maybe sometime we can do that. You haven't installed? Oh, do you? I haven't played in a long time, but I know they keep updating it too. I've been stanked. But I don't have the effect somehow. Terrible FPS, he got old. I mean, I'm not gonna be any better. I think I'd perform okay. My friends and I, the last FPS we played together was it was on Steam. It's some free game. I don't want to say Goat Simulator, but you have a bunch of goats and it basically parodies Unreal Tournament. I forget what it's called. One Conchu's in the worst spot. Oh, good, I got it. No monster broth from any of these fuckers. I don't want to walk you guys over there. Ah, come on, yeah, give me the card. What did he hit me with? god. Gotta work on my aim. This. Eep. Go to duty. It was free to play. It was free to play for the weekend, I think. That is what we played there. I used to play Unreal Tournament Game of the Year edition. I used to play Unreal Tournament TK3. Never know when I'll need some Volvodon stuff. He rolled all the way from my boomerang. Guys, I'm getting monster broth. Capcom, all I want is conch shell. Alright? Nothing else but conch shell. Interesting. My sound effects have changed, but my color. Oh, big boomerangs were off. I activated Pierce first. Piercing lasts longer than big. 99 is the best UT. Tried some 2K4, never caught you. UT3 Black was nice, never got on PC. Yeah, it's good to know that. So a handful of us have played Unreal Tournament. I never got huge in Unreal Tournament. I just remember the one map, everyone's favorite map, where there's like 2 pyramids on each side. It's a dream for snipers. Yeah, facing worlds. As I played a couple other Unreals. I think I might have played 99 as well as 2K3. I don't remember which one's exactly that. Oh, it died. Capcom won't give me monster broth. I am sad. Right, I didn't think about plundering again. The best design map ever for Capture the Flag. It definitely was, probably. Having to carry the flag on either the top or bottom path through the center and getting away with it and reaching your home base somehow. Always a good feeling when you make it across that hellscape in the center. Can't you, shield? Capcom, please. Why? Sounds like a plan. Oh, I need like 1 more inch of meter. Oh no, I got it. Conchu item. Conchu item. Get the grab boots and try and go over. PvP, you can expect like 3 to 4 snipers pointing at you at all times. That's right. There are 2 kinds of players in this world. Yeah, I got 1 monster, bro. There's those that snipe and those that boldly charge in the sniper fire. And somehow make it across. Unreal Tournament was good times. I miss AVP too. I really do. Yo, monster broth. Monster broth times 3. Oh fuck yes. If it didn't take so long to do this quest, I would do that. Oh, I could end by sub-quest. Yeah, killing this Volvodon is probably faster than killing the, If you can end via sub-quest, killing him would be faster and better than killing the Cell Task and the Mushroom Quest and only getting 3 monster broth for it. I'm gonna have to keep that quest in mind. Yashi's left the hub. Time for you to go. Thank you for your time and helping, Yashi. I hope you have a good one. Any more annoying quests? And I already did my prowlers. Alright, I'm just gonna swap to my hunter real fast. You have a good night. 2 AM. It's only 8:30 for me. Just typing a message, I don't know why. That's what I wanted. Nighty night. See you too, Cairo, if you're heading out. Nighty night. Oh, right. No, that's all fine. We'll just have Koga with us. Did I talk to you? I did not mean to. I'm gonna do status. Equipment. Consect. Where's the, yeah, demolition press. Give me that, or give me... Thanks for stopping by, everybody. You too, Joe. NGB has left. I was changing my shit. Well, now that everyone left, I don't want to be this glaive set anymore. The impatience some people have. Everyone's like, oh, you're not posting the quest? I'm out of here. Alright, we unlocked, I unlocked this new girl the other day. And so I'm using her at the moment. Wrapping attack. Time for me to just kill some monsters. And soon we'll be done with all HR5 subquests. 2 Malfestia. I really would rather not do this one alone. Because they're annoying, but... If their name is literally Sweetheart, I don't trust them. It's kind of... it's not just Sweetheart. It was, whatever region she's from, Sweetheart. I trust her. I trust her with all my supplies and all that good stuff. Yo, Pyro. Excellent. What about for flavor? That wasn't so bad, Hick. Insomniac man. Test. Could you test it out for me? What is this quest description? Could you test out using 2 Malfestias at once to see if it's safe? Sorry, Stan. I just started the quest. I would abandon, but yeah, see, I figured by the time I get back, they're just gonna leave. Anyway. It's a hooter! You gotta say that every time. It's supposed to be red. How is that not red? Eh. I'm just gonna YOLO attack. Got dazed by a damn owl. Yo, Altera. Oh. Oh. Koga. Alright, good try, Koga. Again with this? Shit. You're not supposed to do that right away. You're supposed to consider casting your orange mist after me. I might want to, carefully mark my opponents here so I can find them later. I think this is the owl I've been beating up. Good job, cat. Wow, I somehow lost my sleep. Really? You're lucky, man. You're lucky I don't have them earplugs. Getting wrecked by some owls. I'll hit your beak eventually. One of your beaks. There you go. Fuck. God damn it. I probably should have shot poop at the one to get rid of it, but I don't know. I kind of want to mess with them both. This is rather cumbersome though. Boing. Ooh. I went the wrong way. Delicious. You going to where the other one is? Means I have to walk around this way. No. Finish off this one first, I suppose. My supplies have arrived. I held down the backflip, but my controls were inverted. I needed to hold up to backflip. I wasn't mentally ready for that. Oh dear God, why does it do so much? Damn it, Al shouldn't be kicking my ass like this. Ready for round 3. Yeah, that's right. You're limping. You gonna run? I knew it. Yeah, Mephistia is kind of cool. A little annoying. He battled, but kind of cool. What do you mean I couldn't carve anything? No, he was moving. He went up that hole into the air, and now he's over here. And he wanted to perch. I need you to give me your white, your red. Double trouble. Alright, that's one down. You gonna swoop anymore, huh? Again? Again? Do it again. There you go. Take ground pound that time. Cat! I'm okay if I'm confused, cat. Sweet ass owl just screamed in my face. Oh, that's it. You're toast, buddy. My god, that's annoying. Playing inverted is weird. Just pour out. Next time I really should just dung pod the one so that I only play it one at a time. Quit acting old stuff. God bless you. I'll never understand why his wing bone is so fucking hard. It deflects all manner of weapons. It makes everything more awkward. Look at all that dark blue loot. Okay, on to the next one. Do I await somebody to join? Kneeball Snarf. I'm gonna need heal drinks and do sonic bombs work on him? But the craft sonic bomb's gonna buy more. I definitely don't want to give Diabolos the time of day. GB has returned. They were here earlier. It's good, Hunter. Do you wish to hunt the Kneeball Snarf? They undid it and ran off, so I guess they might be changing some stuff. I am. Made it to 8. Now I'm cleaning up quests in 5-star at the moment. They do not want to fight the Kneeball Snarf. It's the map. Stray Doge has entered. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to restore my paintballs to 8. They're down to 4 on the registry. Could it be that pile of sand or that pile of sand? I wonder. Shit, he moved. What? I wanted to do that when I saw where he was, but that's okay. Sand blast. Maybe it doesn't work on him. Or at least not in this situation. Ow. How intimidating. You gonna cease attacking anytime? Maybe it does work. You just have to time it well. No way. Tell me my hitbox wasn't high enough. Ugh. Getting back up on this guy, you just are guaranteed to get hit again. I should really stay on the ground. Okay. All he would have to do to dismount us would be go underground. Damn, I was getting out of the way, but it wasn't soon enough. Whee! You want a barrel? Delicious, right? This still counts as a lingering hitbox. Oh my. That was my bad. What? This monster, we can't just sit at the entry point. Koga, we had a good thing going. I still find it funny that cats just raise the bombs over their head and then walk into the thing they want to bomb. They don't throw it, they don't place it, they simply hold it. And then they do toss it after like an entire 30 seconds go by or something obnoxiously long like that. Oh, this ain't gonna work. So I don't have tranks anyway. Not to do shock trap, or I just wasn't even thinking about. Oh yeah, pitfall trap on the monster that can dig in the sand. Actually, just doesn't even seem to proc on him. It's pretty interesting. Off the tree. That's interesting. The way they made the top of his, like, inner mouth. It's not actually attached to... There's all this empty space up here. Whoops. I mean, just throw a sonic bomb now. I think what I can buy is screamer sacks. I have to manually make sonic bombs. Was good straight nose. She waited the entire time. I don't know if they're gonna want to do this quest cleanup with me, but I'm capture Rathian now. Yeah, hello. Alright, well, I'm thinking about it. Paintballs. Oh. We don't need 95 paintballs. Alright, John. I go back to 10. Okay. Yo, what's good, Hunter? Rider, specialist, slider, bombardier. There's a pyro. Can I help with Astalos? I might be able to. Real quick. You want a real quick capture Rathian first? There you go. That's what I like to see. What rank are they? 6? They need help with Astalos? Astalos isn't even that challenging. I suppose he can be a little expedient if it's so low against Astalos. But he pretty much just charges in straight lines, and he has the diagonal lightning attacks. Bet. Guess we're doing Astalos next. Capture. We have a high level person, so hopefully we don't accidentally kill. Theopoldo, you just missed the ticket out. Dun, 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 dun. I had a feeling. Hello, you beautiful lady, you. You flying right away, huh? Still don't know where orange is on Rathian in this video game because, like, all green. Oops, all green everywhere. Oh my god, we actually hit it. It's gotta be just the neck. I would think the top of the back too, but I swear that usually gives me green. Oh, we have Valor Bow. Ow. He scritched me. I think our archer friend is holding back their true power. Can't quite tell though. I know they're just making very calculated attacks, but everything they do seems to cause Rathian to stun very rapidly. So I'm also noticing. Yeah. Why is that green? What? I don't know how close she is. Honestly, it's hard to tell. Yo, what up? How you doing? Now. Well, she's not limping yet. That's what I do now. Still not limping yet. Okay. We'll get her in the next area. Welcome back. This should slow him down. You son of a bitch. I didn't think she'd just plop her ass down that fast. That's very funny. I got grabbed. Hey. Thank you. Just to let him know to post up his ass Stalos. Request. Alright, I didn't even bother to check what my title was today. Oh, I guess that works. I have to fix the HR 8. Dun 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 bum. Let me go pick up some stuff. Swap to our status. Alright. I don't hear quests being posted rated out now. Alright, 3 more hunts for that. What is, Leonardo joined us, right? Leopoldo? But where are they? They're like grayed out. Lightning resistance. Specialist and rider? Fuck yeah. Ah, okay, they're doing their own quest. That's fine. I didn't even think about that as an option. Hunt an Astalos. Why are we so tired? Busy day? Hard day? Nice. Do that nice 4-hour sleep session. Basilisk here to begin with? But no. Yes. Alright, we double painted. Double the paint. We'll definitely know where it's at. Dun 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 dun. Give me that orange. No, you turn around like an asshole. Good job, Concha. You way to tank the blow for us. Barge, please. Very hard to get the tasty orange. We are absolutely messing up this poor ass Dallas. These fucking Khonshu would get out of the way. That'd be nice. I suppose you'll give me some monster broth, huh? Damn, had to try. Since he's almost dead, I don't think I'll sharpen. Shouldn't be necessary. It's not safe here, little Macau. You might want to run away. Keep leaving already. Should have did that a little later. Might actually hit. Alright, Astalos downed. Bo's crazy bow. Nice looking character you have there. Is that an ogre? A little headpiece? The tied up hair? It's a good combination there, that hairstyle and that snooker hat. Okay, what's next on my agenda here? I'm a post a quest. I'm charging. Wonder if we'll ever sync up with Leopoldo. 2 Velocidromes. That should be easy, right? Yes. Welcome back. Are they still with me? I shall never know. Actually, I don't even know where the hell they went. It must be in the prep room, I imagine. Yeah. I remember she sells sleeper herbs. I think there's anything else of interest. I haven't done a little bit to see if I unlocked any new combos. We have Monster Hardbone. No problem. Trey left the hub. He joined my hub just so he could get an Astalos and piece it. I guess they were having some trouble fighting it solo. Which is okay. You know? It's fun to fight together, but if you just want to kill the Astalos, host your own fucking hub next time and get people that want to kill the damn Astalos. Maybe that's a little mean. I'm just trying to check off quests I haven't done yet, damn it. I'm allowed to want to do what I want in my own hub. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate that so much. Now, I've been raptored. Let's try and see something real fast. I still don't notice a difference between 4 and 5. The camera type. Someone would have to explain to me what's changing there. That thing died insanely fast. Oh, they went the wrong way. Mr. Expert didn't know where the creature spawned. They're not gonna find it over there. Probably let them know that's the story. Unless they're just going wherever the fuck they feel like going. Oh god, the raptors are everywhere and they're nibbling my giblets. Activate Wrath of Meow. Crap, I don't have orange, so I keep getting hit by them. Is that the... That's a nice combo that weapon has. He's just like swish, 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 swish. That's the switch axe, right? Oh yeah, I need to add a thank you to this. Still a lot of quests to go before we're done with the HR 5s. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Hopefully finish tonight and make a dent in the HR 6s. Just making a dent in the quests is what I want to do for the most part. Maybe we'll get into farming something. You know how the spawns memorized? I was only teasing. It's all good. There's a lot of people that come in and they know where the spawns are, and I'm just like, man, to get on that level someday. A lot of the higher level players, they just have that knowledge down pat. Second. What's up, Blaze? I'm still surprised that people come in to help with quest cleanups. We still have not encountered Leopoldo. They're just off on their own world doing whatever. Granted, they're rank 3, so I don't know if they would assist too much. Any specialist? Yup. And a lucky cat. Not too bad, not too bad. $23 minutes and 45 seconds. We did 2 quests in the time it has taken them to kill 20 Remover and Rocktor. These quests do take a while. Solo. Let's make it 3. I didn't bring a froggy. I should have brought a frog for the Plesioth. I'm going in. If I see some ancient fish, I should farm those because I need more ancient fish for bugs. I have to wait for Policia to get out of the water anyway. But I need it to notice me so that it'll get out of the water. Go, my bug. Go towards it. Hit that fish. No. Quite. Nice try, bitch. Got him. Anyway. One ancient fish. Let's go. No, that's a silver. Is that silver? I think that's a silver fish. God damn it. I was hoping he would aim slightly left like he tends to do. It's okay. I think that's a silverfish. The rare 5% silverfish. I didn't realize this paintballed already. VCR Hatred Redux. Oh. Every time I get nailed by that fucking tail. No! I just want to be under your legs so it doesn't hit me. Alright, let's get the paralysis going. You're pretty susceptible to that, right? Check out that gun lancer. So I think at this point, since I've been playing the game again, the only weapon I haven't seen anybody use at all is regular lance. I guess is overshadowed in this game by other things. Now. Uh-oh, Blaze got wrecked. I'm also playing with fire, so I'm refusing to heal. It's quite the mounting quote we have. Thank you. Lance greater than gun lance by a long shot? Really? I only have seen gun lancers though. I've not seen a lance gamer yet. At least at the moment. I know the community is small. Favored weapons seem to be longsword, great sword, some type of bow gun, gun lance. I've seen a handful of switch axes. Seen a couple charge blades, a couple bug stickers. Haven't seen Lance though. Lance, huh? Do you play Lance? The heat meter's super stupid? Like in a good way or a bad way? I've seen a Rise video where the person was gun lance and then they chased Valstrax into the air, followed it as it flew around, and then killed it on the way down. It was a really funny video. Pretty amazing. The fact that gun lance can fly makes me feel sad for using Insect Cleave. I'm supposed to be the damn master of the skies. Fucking gun lance is an airplane. Oh, in the bad way, the heat meter. I see, no super armor. Not even in like Adept style and Valor style? Isn't that natural super armor? Yeah, Leopoldo is not on their quest. Will they join us for Basarios? This is Volcano. The Volcano, yes. I don't think I've faced Basarios yet in this game. I've only faced the other version, Gravios. Fire resistance specialist. Got the one I wanted. You have to shell in order to not have a damage penalty, but don't shell too much or you'll auto-lock yourself to the damage penalty level and remove your Wyvern Fire. Oh, I didn't even realize they had some sort of mini mechanic like that to concern themselves with. I guess that would explain why. We don't see certain things getting spammed. Meanwhile, Monster Hunter World and Rise, you can just see gun lances use Wyvern Fire non-stop. Nick the crap out of anything they see. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully not as tired as I am. Let me just ask Leopoldo if they want to be in. Real quick. I have a feeling they probably want assistance with their quests, but I'm trying to check off my quests. It's my time now. Yeah, I'll take a look at that video. Let me load up the quest. They haven't responded yet, so they might have stepped away. Maybe they went to the bathroom or something while waiting for us this time. Watch this if you want to see the power of a lance. G4 Tigrex Striker Lance in 2 minutes. Striker Lance? People play Striker style with weapons? What? All I know is Striker style Insect Glaive is a joke. I'm sure Striker style is okay with other weapons, though I have to admit, when I was doing the tutorial for Greatsword last night, Greatsword didn't seem that fantastic with Striker style. It's actually the most popular. What does it do? That I thought Striker tends to simplify controls, so that's really surprising to hear. Bug hit the damn rock. Come on, Bug, you can hit his head. I know you can. There you go. Now, guess what style you're using? Are you also on Striker? Where are these Striker style people coming out of the blue front? Removes the weird third poke. So is it like more advantageous to cancel it or something? Into a faster, more damaging combo? Interesting. And you're currently doing Striker, huh? Oh, you're on Lance, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I just noticed you have the Shark Lance too. I want to watch you fight a bit. I don't have antidote on me, because honestly, I didn't know Basaria is poisoned. He doesn't do that in the newer games, I'm pretty sure. He just explodes. So that's new to me, that he poisons. Don't want to mount yet. Ugh, everything is hard on him. Wonder if I can mine that rock on his back. I can. Just Carbolite ore? I'm a little disappointed with that. Gravius so much better. Video posted on server. Roger, roger. Oh. I'm just gonna stay down. Basarius is so weird in this game. But I guess he's so weird in the new games, then. This is how he used to be. Is your whole body orange per chance? Can you get your giant wing out of my way? No. Bug, why are you aiming like that? There you go. So Striker Lance is the thing. Kinda wish I had the damage numbers mod on my Switch, but my Switch isn't modded or anything. I'm just curious to see the damage output of some stuff. He did go down pretty fast though. Basarios. He's hoping that he doesn't have an insect glaive I need to farm. I don't think Gravius does, so I don't see why he would. Is that the triple poke though? You said they removed the third stab. They removed the jump attack from the charge. I have to admit, I don't know what that attack looks like. I never gave Lance much of a chance outside of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite when I played it for a little bit. I couldn't really jive with the poke and prod style. They buffed the fuck out of the normal finisher. That was pretty good. I unlocked something. I don't know what. Was that the Deviant? I was definitely A-mashing. Do I have a Basarios Deviant now? Hi. No well, I don't have a ticket, so maybe... Wouldn't it just show up as 0 tickets then? I don't know what I unlocked. I'll have to look up the quest. Velvedon. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, I can. I don't know where they, are, so... Nothing personal, Leonardo, but you've been silent, and... How do I do this? Eek. Leopoldo. And we can get somebody else to play. They were questing on their own earlier. Which, you know, I don't have a problem with that. Get out. Yeah, get out. Volgadon, isn't he usually at the entrance? I think he was waiting initially, but then I don't know what happened. There he is. I still don't quite understand where red is on Volgadon exactly. Oh, my weapon wasn't drawn. I'm like, where's my bug? Stop rolling. All I want is red buff. It's like the top of his back. He would roll again. Let's see. Yeah, that's not cool. Why does his head have to be orange? Like this Lancer squad that we have here. I don't usually see this. A gun lance and a lance and a glaive. We have all the poking weapons. We'll puncture all the monsters in no time. I'm surprised that blocked for you. Alright, now that I know it's up there, it's a little nicer to get. sorry, Blaze. I killed it. Go find that quest that I did. Why does everyone love Unreal Tournament's weirdest map? I'll be interested to hear their logic. It's a very good map though. Oh, you weren't trying to oh, okay, it was accidental trap placement. It's all good. We've all done that before. I still drink 2 armor drinks at a time sometimes. Getting there, getting there. Sure, the HR6 quest will be most thrilling in comparison. Shogun in the flames. More fire. Water res. I got no benefits. Sadness. No, the website's quest list still isn't working. I'll have to look it up later. Or I can click on Basarius and maybe get around it that way. Hub 5-star. Disruptive eruption. It doesn't tell you what the reward is though. Okay, anyway. Now, I've been poisoned. Where am I? Where's the monster? 6. Zone 6. This thing should die fast enough, but I'll paintball it in case he gets away. God damn it. Wait. I'm digging already. Look out, Blaze. He's coming at you. Damn it. Huh, that's weird. Maybe I don't fight enough in this room. It's just so ashy looking at the moment. It's kind of interesting effect on the color. It's like really weird. Ow. I'm gonna paralyze you. Or not. He's doing that crab movement thing he does. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. shouldn't have hit that last combo. Apologize if I was knocking you down. I know Insect Wave can be kinda hazardous with that. More than kinda hazardous. I wish the characters would stand still when attacking, but they have to inch forward constantly. Now. Ba-la-ba-la-ba. Weapon's got a nice cool red hue on it in this room. Actually, I don't know why it has red. Very glowing red. Oh, I have some kind of buff. With that critical up thing. I'm not sure how that got applied to everybody. So just my consent, that might just be the white essence. This is a neat looking bullet. Charge with lance. You can break through. Gluttony plus 12. I don't know if I'd ever want Gluttony, but I'll hold it. That's a lot of plus for a charm to have, right? Soon I'll do G rank things. Maybe in another week or so. Crap. We only have 4 more days and then Xenoblade comes out. Maybe 5 days, because I don't know if I'm gonna get a day of. Ah, we have blue check. Blue check. Ah, I've done every quest. I'm probably just missing some that I have to talk to people to unlock. 1 to 6. Gora Magala. I have a minor request for this one. Can we please break the feeler if possible? Because I need to break his feelers and get some more of those. The Steepy. Yeah, I'm excited for Xenoblade 3. Dragon Resistance. I'll do it. Use this one. The Veratalarm. Somebody joins us. Chakra stuff. Artillery expert, razor sharp, and taunt. What's good, Crestoria? Quite a high ranking. They have that Spio assassin look. Crap. The Amol Psycha XX. striker style. Oh, look, another striker user. They're actually striker greatsword. Interesting. I was unimpressed with striker greatsword, but I don't, I don't play any other weapons, so I don't know what's good and not good. I don't even remember. Striker like changed the way the wide slash worked or something. I don't even remember what exactly it did. It's like you couldn't charge normally or something. That might have been aerial style. You had to do jumping attacks to charge. Hello, Gilmer McGill. Striker GS is a meme? Is it a meme? So they're doing it probably because they're really high rating and they just want to have some fun, maybe. They'll always play it to have fun. Oh, Striker lets you art more often, I see. And it also comes with 3 arts, right? You just show me your feelers score, Magala, before these guys completely cremate your ass. I don't want to paralyze him until his head is out. Fuck. I wanted to stop attacking there. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Because if I paralyze them with his feelers out, we could break them really easily. Let's heal everybody a bit. Well, you got, you're clearing them with your face. Trying to get them out. Stay still, you pest. Alright, I heard that. I don't know if it broke or they just knocked him out of it though. I have a feeling it didn't break. At least we made an attempt. I should have held off on the thing. No worries. Where's the don't sweat it? I couldn't get the mount. I hit him a handful of times with jump attack. He just did not want to get ridden. Become ridden. I mean, I don't blame him, but... I get your tail. Small victory. I'm sure I don't need to do this, but we'll do it. Probably should have brought Tranks to capture, because I think there's a chance on capture to get it. Oh. Hey, you, come back here. Get them bugs. Knock them down. Make them stay. Well, thank you for being so prepared. Get some spider webs. I mean honey. Always use some honey. Yeah, one try. It's more than me. I usually bring Tranks unless I manually bring them over. Let's see here. No feeler. It's all good. There'll be plenty more Gormagala to fight. New hunter art, that's probably what I obtained last time. You're right, what's next? Hey, yeah, here, you guys want to help me do this one real fast? I forgot I had the other urgent that needs to be fulfilled so I can properly get to G or whatever. Let me bring sonic bombs. Let's make some sonic bombs. This costs gunpowder. What does gunpowder need? Fire herbs and nitro stream, so I have plenty. Change equipment, sounds good. I'm gonna go defensive for this. This guy should actually hurt me. Nice. Stir-fried specialist. I guess I'll get his attention. Oh, you can just buy gunpowder? Cool. I know that. Yo, it's Link! Actually, looks like Link did the face. Diabolos, my first one in this game. Let's see how good the hitbox is. I didn't bring any cold drinks. Yep, I would do that. Where are you at? 7. Alright, I can dig it. If he's got green on him somewhere, that'll help. Cold drinks are merely suggestive inclusions. I might want to. Or skin. Treat this monster with a little more respect. He does have green. Hello, Dan. Hello, Tim. If his tail back is green, does that mean his back is orange? Whoa, that was close. I did it too early. Ow, that hurt. I'm in pain. Nice to hear this theme again. What? I guess you can't spam it on him. Yep. It's nice to fight. I was being really lazy tonight because we were fighting the weaker guys. The powerful team. I need to get alert again because this guy will kill me. I didn't think that would hit me. I was really hoping I would jump over that. Like, no problem. Yikes. Here, bug. Oh, he's on a charging spree. I underestimated if I would avoid that or not. Good to see Diablos is in tip-top shape. Who does that anymore? It's not as worth, John has declared. Oh, he actually went much further turn than I would have thought there. There we go. This ought to help a bit. I can probably paralyze afterwards, maybe. Look at his tail. You guys were on top of that. I'm gonna have to learn the pacing with him. Can't wait to see Black Diablos too. Assuming he's here. Thank you guys. Now that urgent's out of the way. Alright, you get the live, you dodged. It's a good sidestep. How many points do you need for heat resistance skill? And does that stop the burning effect of just a hot area? I imagine it does. I ruined their rewards because I suck. Hunter rank 9. Level 50. 5 requests for the building pod. 10 points for it? I see. Change armor pigment for Palicos. Thunderlord unlocked. Thunderlord? Is that the name of the Diablos? Heat res. Negates damage incurred from heat and lava. Plus 10. I have so many people to talk to. Yeah. Okay. Back to the easy quests, right? Barioth hunt. Oh. Let's do that. I never did HR Snooker. It depends on where the quest is. I mean, I've definitely faced HR Zenogres. Wait, is Thunderlord Zenogre? Because that's exactly what I thought it was. Let's do attack and ice res. Specialist. Man, both specialists don't have a secondary skill with them. Crestoria's getting the dual blades. Dual blade tech. You bastards. John, you out there shooting people, you're just as much of a jerk as they are. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. For anyone who's confused, since we have some new faces here, I am in a Discord call with my friends. I pretty much always hang out on Discord with my real-life friends, and I have split audio. You guys can't hear what they're saying. Haven't explained that in a while. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Barioth. Where's Barioth? Oh, really? Down at the beginning. Have I faced the Barioth yet in this game? I don't remember. He wasn't in low rank, right? I don't think I have. Yeah, he said he does Monday D&D. I thought it was Friday, but it's Monday. Barriak wasn't in Gen now. Ah, so he was a new addition. Or a new ad. Diablos wasn't in a game? Whoa, I thought Diablos was like an essential monster in every game ever. Actually, I have no idea when he was introduced. I don't even know if he's in Freedom Unite. Or Freedom. Blaze is a snowman? Where you at, Blaze? I got you. Barrios seems a little on the slow side. I would expect him to be speedier. Okay, I'm gonna wait because of the knockdown. I'll let the knockdown happen for a bit. I don't know how fast he gets paired. Oh, he jumps off the wall. I knew I was close. God damn it. They always do the warrior when you don't want him to. I was hoping he would just flail. He weighs himself in gallons, damn. $10,000 metric tons, isn't that like really weighty? Like talking a couple of freight layers of truck there, no more than that. Poor Barrios. Oh, your character looks like Hayabusa. I guess he's an event skin in this game. Yeah, that's definitely Hayabusa. I didn't know he was here. Sick. I said Hayabusa, I meant, what is Strider's name? I forget Strider's name. Let's see if I can find it. No, that's not right. That's not the guy I'm looking for. Why is his nickname Strider? Hear you, right, yeah. Ah, I didn't realize. Yield the cut, though. The Nogar in the Seaway. That's the wrong kind of drink. I'm just gonna take it with me. Okay. I see a bow gun and a bow. Ranged for this snooker, huh? Take all the shots. Let them know exactly where you're located. Looking nice and yellow. I'm guessing that's something that I might be able to do now. I know they had the rainbow color setting, but don't think they let you flash like the same color like that before though. Maybe I unlocked it recently. I hope I don't ever have to farm your fucking monster guts ever again. in future quests. I didn't want to go forward, I wanted to do the backwards attack. This poor snooker just got completely rocked. That was a little brutal for him. We were like an assigned hit squad. Now, the other thing I'm gonna have to figure out is if there are G rank event quests, which I'm sure there are, that are separated from the high rank ones. So then there's a lot of high rank events that'll be probably decently challenging, maybe. I have plenty of HR6 to go though. Whew, it's a lot. Dude. Y'all want to earn 4,000 My Academy points? I hate these quests. I'm gonna want the Volcano Hollow. Bruh. not it's not gonna, I'm gonna say no. No. Everyone's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out of here. I just want to check off all my quests. I'll have to do that solo myself later. That one didn't jive well with everybody. Right, how about a cell task capture? You guys think you can avoid killing a cell task? See you later, Custoria. Do Marshlands Rag. Marshland, what quest was that one? I'll look for it later. $4,000 Academy points between the four of us. That would take no time at all. In the volcano, each of us just needed to carry a volcanic rock across to the main base. It would be done in no time. That cracked me up. Everyone was just like, nah. We'll help you get your quests, but we will not help with that. That is off the table. Not even a pizza party, pretty please. Any specialists? Let's just attack L. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go for the Lucky Cat Carver. Ugh. Nice. Oh. You exchangers and swapping. You exchanger. Is that like a bowgun thing? I don't know what that means. Can't make tranks. Speaking of tranks, I got tranks. Don't worry about capturing. I did bring them, right? Yeah, I brought tranks. I have tranks and traps. We'll get it captured. You guys just need to not completely murderize the dude. Oh, the cat shop guy. Interesting. He's bugged? Is he able to bug out? I'm just gonna eat the ancient poet. Ancient potion. Where is the Sultas on this map? How? I see. I've been bulldozed. Twice. Bug, I need you to fetch the red. Or attack without it. I wonder if this will provide monster broth if I ended subquest. Oh nice, I need that sack. Torrent sack. So how close is this thing? I saw it getting shot a couple times. Surely it's got some HP left, right? Did I try already? I don't know how much damage you do. I feel like it's an insane amount. Yeah, it's not ready yet. That was a little too early. Oh, now it's ready. Dun 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 dun. I think I was right to try as soon as I did, though. More monsters. Alright, Marshlands Rag. I'll look for that. Was that a 6-star or something? Or is that an event? Because I know we were talking about events. Or is Marshlands Rag a quest for farming monster broth? Dun 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 dun. Next 6. Volcanic! Oh, can't say. Beyond the sands. Gladness in the desert. What a powerful flavor! We back to Lance, I see. Look forward to making some G-rank stuff later. That is one hell of a weapon. So the thing on your back is a shield, right? You just plant that in the ground and hide behind it. That's a chick. Where's Glav? Huh. Didn't even need a cold drink. I went the wrong way. I do that sometimes. Well. Oh, I'm so glad you came up to say hello to me. I like how you have the back hopping down, Pat. I guess that's the fastest way to move with Lance. Or one of. Whoops. Gotta make sure I'm careful when I'm aiming around you. You're welcome, Evu. Man, I got hit so hard I climbed the fucking cliff because I got knocked into it. The monster hit me so hard I climbed the goddamn cliff. Aw. Crap was like surprised. It's like, whoa, there's a person in front of me. Oh, I didn't realize the lance is irradiated with holy energy. It's pretty cool looking. Nice plate. Nice fire orb. Sweet. Wouldn't it be great if my bugs could hit you guys? I mean, all the other attacks can. Do you imagine if Swarm did knockdown damage to your allies? It would be obnoxiously bad. Thank you once again. Just gonna keep them coming. Keep making progress. Should tend to my cat stuff, but I'll keep posting. Yeah, right, we're skipping that one. Rajang! Here we go, everyone likes the monkey man, right? Yeah, the bug blow will knock down teammates. That does happen. Attack Thunder Riz. I got nothing. Just a good meal. You gonna ride one? No. How do you swap between... Ah, the L left on the D-pad. The Abel Ben Abzug. The hell of a name. I'm partially curious what these weapons are called in Japanese. Like, is that called the Able Bug Abzel in Japanese, or whatever the fuck the name was? Is that a direct translation, or do they just make shit up in English? Rajang in the Desert Sands. Sounds German. They do like to use a lot of German names. That one does sound German. Ask. Couldn't tell if it's real or not, but maybe somebody could. Did she say snack time because you got grabbed by him? Ooh, not this time, Rajang. Not this time. Hey, shark. Wow, damn, I ran into that. I saw it coming and I was like, shit, it's aiming for me. Wow, hearing him scream from a distance is kind of funny. Blaze! Blaze got lasered. The Kamehameha is strong with this one. I don't think I've ever seen him. Why can't he fight stuff in the newer games? That was fucking awesome. Mahjong doesn't take giant chunks of cinder block out of the ground and chuck it at people anymore. Now, I have to respect Mahjong's movements a bit here. I was afraid that was coming towards me. Hail, please. Give you some free healing. Like a league buddy. Missed. Ooh, okay, I can't hit him. He's too good for me. Too dodgy. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna lie down for a moment. I think his throat ever gets sore for doing that all the time. Mahjong's throat. Probably be like, actually who? Damn Conchu. Run, Blaze, he knows you're low. He's out for your blood in particular. Trying to get him out, but Rajana doesn't want to stay still. There we go. Have a good night, John. Can't fool me. This is definitely not a SNES game. Just kidding. Yo, Kev, how you been? This is the newest SNES game they released. It's crazy what the modders can pull off. They unlocked the true potential of the SNES. The Super FX chip, this is what it's really capable of doing. And they removed all the lag, too. And added online functionality. Fucking nuts. Monster broth, please. Damn it, Concha, you have one item I desire and one only. You got HR7 quest later for me. Yo, sounds good. I still have a chunk of HR6s, but I don't mind filling out some HR7s. I think both of you guys are here in the chat, right? Both of you that are in the game. Need 2D monster hunter game? That would be pretty sick, maybe. Don't we have it? It's called Patapon. Patapon. Bon, patapon. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll wait till they come in here just to make sure they see. I have to pee too. I won't be long. Actually, it's 11 o'clock. I'm kind of hungry. I might just take a quick break. I'm gonna keep playing. You guys can do a hunt or two without me. Yeah, I think you're both in here, but I'll just type this anyway. Take a 15-minute break. Just plug in the controller. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a snack sandwich and refill my drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Feel free to do whatever you want in the meantime. Hello everyone, I am back. I have returned. Kev, if you're still here, HR is a hunter rank. Kinda measures your progress through the story of the game. It's the lock, or it's the key that opens quests, I guess. The quests would be locked, and your HR is the key. And the higher you build your HR, the more advanced monsters and endgame content you start to reach. Choo 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 choo. Hello, hombre. Yo, what up, Drago? How's it going, Ghastly? I'm holding the wrong controller here. Can't play the game with that. What's cooking? Nothing's cooking. I should do my cat stuff while they're on the quest. You know what would be a question I'm curious about? Who's the most utilized housekeeper? Which one's the most popular? Suppose we'll go for Basarius. Madonna. Who? That's too low. That's just right. You're good. Just passed out after work. Woke up now. You're here. Hey. It's understandable. Gotta recover from the daily grind of RL. And now it's time to get into the daily grind of Monster Hunter, right? Actually, isn't it like extraordinarily early in the morning for you or something? I recall you're quite a few hours ahead. No, that might be the other guys. Guildmarm or Funky Feline? Ooh, Funky. Oh, I haven't seen Funky yet. Yeah, I can see Guildmarm being popular. I can see it. She calls you Squiggle and all that. People are probably really into that. Hey, how much adamant seeds do I have? T21. Keep going. Hee. I'm trying out this girl. I just got her the other day. Get some power jelly. And of course, you can always use infinitely more honey. No, not quite, Dan, not quite. Sort of short to kind of long range. Joking with my friends. I see you posted a quest. And what kind of quest are you looking to do? Hellblade Hunt, what are they doing? Paying the favor, Brachydios, 7 stars. Hellblade 4, eh? We hunting some Hellblades. 2 Hellblade Glavenus. Oh my, wait. Might want to wait for them to come back. That sounds like a taxing quest. Sounds like a very taxing quest. I'll even bring potions to heal people. Also, we just started dropping some frames. Okay, it toned down. Just had to drop 628 real fast. No big deal. Yeah, sometimes we gotta do that. But yeah, here, I'll be back. I killed a lot of stuff. I just want to see what I can forge, if anything. Take inventory. We killed Diablos, we killed a Barioth and stuff. Mile, what can I help you with? Let's start with upgrades. Anything upgradable? What do I need for this? Oh yeah, I need silver and gold Rathian stuff. I did get another sand anchor, so I can make the fin harpoon here. I'm just gonna build the Neve rod eventually. Can upgrade this obsidian. The Graviaferin. Oh crap, I have a Gravios rod. Or there is a Gravios rod. What rod is this? This is an obsidian. I don't think I can buy obsidian, so I'm gonna craft another obsidian rod. I think I made the deep blue. I think I made the deep blue. I did deep blue, okay. And I have two of these, one needs to turn into another. It's really hard to track why I have two. I think I needed an extra Dios and I need one to turn into the other thing, and the sturdy glaive actually upgraded into the other thing for leveling up, but I forget what the other thing is called. Anyway, this can upgrade. Really? I can't upgrade this further yet? Garia Chamber. It looks unimpressive at first glance. Gaia Club's final form. I guess this is a joke weapon. Oh, they came back. Alright, and that's my armor. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh, you headed out. Thanks for the hunts and stuff, Stray Doge. Guild Greatsword is Giga Chad. I think I ate food, but I forget. Nope. I'm gonna want defense for this. Defense and fire defense. I know these guys kind of hurt me in this outfit. Let's go with Defender Slider. I think I have my items right. Bring some life powder too. I haven't played with Omori yet. Have I? Hold up. Did he play with us before? IKDDY. Hickety? They haven't seen a Prowler player. Well, they're in for a surprise. Drago loves Prowler. It's good, Hunter. We got an Astalos. He's like, fuck that. I'm not hunting that shit. I think we're good to go. 2 Hellblades. Yikes. West is started. Rude bugs. So rude. And much bug. Very much so. I am on my way. That's a convenient path to get to 8. What, la, la, what, la, la. Bug? Your hitbox. Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot. I knew I was. I should have packed up and went for a dive, but whatever. I'll just get hit instead. That's fine, too. Good teamwork. Do a life powder for everybody. Oh, I didn't think he stepped back far enough to get me. Well played, sir. I have the safety of the low ground. What? No way. I'm on fire. Alright, that was a really good dodge from my part, despite having low stamina. Large wyvern tier. What armor is that? They look like a goddamn space marine. A little bit. Or a Doom, some kind of sci-fi. That's some husky armor they got on. We took a moment to sharpen. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do it again. Stupid ass. Drago's hurt. Drago's hurt. Drago's dazed. I don't want to be in the corner here. Did that miss me? Shit. How did that miss me? I like only got hit by the air of it. That hit me. I wasn't paying attention. We'll try to hurry, Fabiola. Ow. I'm on fire. Fuck. My second roll didn't come out. Ouch. Much ouch. Alright. Let's shake it off and all that good jazz. Got a whole second one of these bastards to kill too. Are we in here? Oh, interesting. Or later, but I guess I did not need that at the moment. Put a trap if we want to make use of it. Ow, I probably should have stood in front of it. Drago heart, no. Don't sweat it. I would type that message out, but I gotta get some swings in here. I'm not gonna trust the hitbox on that anymore. I just need to roll. Get out of the way of it. The person put a triple dead. How did he dodge that? There you go. Oh, we going to sleep. And then he died. I'm kind of surprised. Was he really that weakened? I'm shocked we killed it already. Honestly, a little shocked. Alright, for the next one, I'm going to aggressively trap it so that we can maybe wreck it to hell and back. Make my shock trap. Oh, it's not on the map yet, so I'm just gonna sharpen. But you might know where it spawns, so I will come follow. Bum 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 bum. And just blow it all up. Make sure you blow yourselves up too. Yep, there it is. Damn it, you're a little early. Some damage in. Fucking Monopolos. Helping the monster out. I was gonna bomb, but I'll bomb later. Yeah, sorry Fabiola, we have a whole second monster to fight though. Yeah. Alright, that's enough greed for me. Before he shakes. Must save my predator. Yeah, heavy aggressive herbivore. This monster is being bullied by the tree monsters. I better help it. Proceed to fuckus it up us. We got him on the ropes. I should have did that a little earlier. Passed through a little too hard there. I've got traps and bombs. Oh, he's asleep already? Damn, I put my bombs over here. I didn't know he was gonna go to sleep. Nice break. Oh, the music's actually not playing. I can get the whale on him a bit. You just hear stuff breaking. Come here, Gladness. Keep my bug away from the bomb. Eep. I was trying to not blow up the bombs preemptively. He hasn't been mounted yet, right? Oh god. That was a huge whiff. Where did he go? Oh. They were leapfrogging each other there. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba. Say that went pretty well. Aww. 90% miss. 100% of the time. Curse you, old Monster Hunter combo raids. Could you imagine if they kept that mechanic in the modern day Monster Hunter games? I feel like most of the player base would lose their minds over that. Bug, where are you going? Lavinus, where you going? I'm gonna follow you because I guess he went back down. He climbed up here just to come back down here. Has to be a pain in their ass. I am the catcher watcher. We did it! We made the comeback of the century. Just took some highly aggressive trap play, which I tend to not do as much as I could and should. He said he'll be right back again. Yeah, anyone down for some Dread Queen 8 farming? 8, 9, 10 maybe? I don't know how high I can go. Hellblade Hunter. Lasting power plus 8. What is lasting power again? Is it power prolonger? Lasting power. Increases the effect time of certain items. Oh, I don't know if that'll be any good. Dun, dun, dun. Wah 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 wah. Oh, everyone's rank 9 here. Hello, Navi. Good hunter. You're not gonna be Draga. That's okay. For a while. That's quite alright. Do I need more 7s, or did I do all the 7s? I think I did all the 7s. Yeah. I need 8s. 2 8 hunts. Let's see if we're down for some Wrath champion queen in the arena with the bull drone. Bull drone buddy. I want to see this advanced virus status kill everybody off. I'll have antidotes so I can heal everyone. I know this one doesn't have it yet. Defense and fire? Where is that? Yo, defender and specialist? I couldn't ask for anything else. The combo, all combos. Antidotes, life powder, potions. Oh yeah, right, item sets. Oh, let's do the arena set. And then take all this crap. Potions. Should be good with that, right? Does Hunter's Drink get shared? I'll take some Hunter's Drink. I saw you can buy these with points, so... I've been wondering if I should utilize Hunter's Drinks more. And if I can put everyone in SP state, that would be epic. It's a pretty cool looking cat. Oh, it's a fucking Dark Magician cat! I didn't even know that was an event item here. Or... Not Dark... Is that Chaos? Some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster Magician. I don't know which one that is exactly. This is Dark Magician, right? It is Dark Magician. Sometimes I feel like Dark Magician is a little purplier than blue. Dark Magician. Yeah, his original art, he's definitely a lot more purple. His weapon's pretty good. It's good to hear. It looks like the other version, Dark Magician, used by the evil dude at Battle City. Yeah, it could be. Test! That does not apply to anybody except for me. Okay. Once again, I'm disappointed in wide range 2 in this video game. It's very, very limited what you can do with it. Get that bull drone! It's gonna fuck us all. Oh nice, a flash bomb to start is a really smart idea. Bug, what are you doing? Okay, I underestimate his hitbox when he's shaking his head like that. I suppose, yeah, stay behind him when he's doing that. It's not dead already, right? Oh, you put him to sleep. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what was happening because I'm a noob. I'll cure everybody's poison, don't worry about it. Spruce this up too. Should keep the antidote available. In hindsight, if I'm gonna be poison cure guy, I should probably bring enough crafting materials to make more antidotes. Not bad. What, da, da, what, da, da. Oh, I thought I knocked it down. I shouldn't have done that swing. Virus state. Oh, I didn't realize you were in virus state after I just cured it. I could have maybe saved your life. Maybe. Surprised she's not aiming for me. Nice knockdown. Go get him, Hammer Chad, Navi. I'll cure you guys. A little bit. A little bit of healing. Yeah, we can hear you still. Oh. Got combo. Oh, come on. Was I really too close? That makes me mad. I can't believe I got hit by that tail. I thought I could just get Swarm going, be happy, and all that jazz. Ow. Yeah, I shouldn't mess with her head. There we go. My weapon power. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice work. Do you think they'd be down for another one? I'm not sure. And he never saw it coming. Look at this hammer. At last. Aw, clipped. Get you out, you know it sounds toxic, but Hellblade. I'll do a Hellblade, but is it okay if it's the one that I need? To check off quests. Are you collecting the Hellblades? You just tearing up the Hellblades? I'm still sad that we can't all complete the quests together. Together we will devour the very gods. Except when it comes to deviant monsters. Tune it up so you can get its weapon for even heart. We can alternate. I don't mind alternating. I'm gonna buff my armor though, real fast. Yeah. If I bother to make an armor set that increases rewards at the end of a hunt, are the chances of it getting an extra ticket, a deviant ticket, at all possible? So I can go from 3 to 2 repeats of a quest? Or is that just 9 possible? And it'll have to be 3 every time. so saddening that the one piece of armor gets left out. Oh yeah, while I'm waiting. There's usually a Diablos insect glaive, right? Ashen Tusa. Ow! Yeah, I forgot there's a weapon for insect of that Glavenus. And it's blast, too. I need tails! Yo, can we cut the tail off? There's the Diablos rod. I can make the metal mauler. Nice. Another glaive collected. Can't believe I don't have 6 Agnactor scales. There should be nothing else, right? Oh, Amari posted a quest. Fair's fair, I suppose. Actually, the original point of this lobby was for... now I see we're hunting deviants, which is all good. Crystal Hunt 6, huh? I haven't faced this guy yet. Volcano. I guess I'll bring pots in case it's dangerous. Should I be aware of anything about Crystal Uragan? I'm just gonna take a defense bonus. I guess we'll do this, although I would rather not have Provoker. Ugh. It wasn't so bad. Two great swords. Crystal Beard Uragan. Two hunts of them. Buff up. Guess I'll go this way. Dun 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 dun. What? Any green on you, Mr. Uragan? You are rather big. Rather big indeed. Ow. That could have been worse than it was. Jesus Christ. Thanks for all the heals, I guess. I'm okay. Promise. I feel like I want tremor resistance for him if he's gonna be shaking the ground that much. Bug, what are you doing? His leg is orange. Where's white on this guy? His tail's red. Tell me it's not his tiny little chintzy ass hands, because his top is orange too. It's his tiny little fucking hands. Alright. No green. Why, game devs? Why do you hate Insect Glaive so much? I'm shaking. I'm shook. Oh, well, that's hard. Sleepy time. You get fucked up by the dude. I missed. He got up in a weird way. I didn't calculate it correctly. It's my bug. How's that not white? And getting white on this guy is annoying. White's never annoying. Oh yeah, I should have tried to farm him when he was knocked down. I forgot. Let's see what he's got. Treasure nugget. Oh, that's a tail whip, not a shoulder body check. I've been knocked in the air. You know, now that that happened, I wonder if I could be volleyballed by two players with really good timing from their swings. Or badminton. That would be quite humorous. Are we all doing deviants? We seem to have swapped deviants at the moment, yes. That seems to be what we're doing. Omari wanted this tier 8 crystal Uragon. Capture time. It's like he rose from the dead. Why does White have to be his teeny tiny little armsies? Can I detonate these like in world? Maybe if my bug wasn't tracking his thing. I cannot. Alright, we'll use the trap later. I don't know why I'm hanging out by it. Nobody else wants to be. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a nap behind this rock right here. Or actually, wait, Navi! I should have ran in front of Navi. Thank you very much. I guess he brought energy drinks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just kept comboing. My apologies. Like he was paralyzed, breaking, and I was just like going ham. I get used to the fact that we have a sleep weapon user on our team. You upset because I fucking parried you? Oh yeah, right. Scream and then slam, slam. Pair it again. That's what I like to see. Wait, supplies arrived? I thought we were only killing 2 of these bastards. Oh yeah, we have to deliver a ticket. I forgot that's a thing. For a moment there, I thought we were fighting another one. It's like, huh. Seems a bit excessive. Crystal beard scale. Guess I'll go back. Oh, I can get my Farcaster back too. I didn't realize you get one for free on this quest. Or is that the mid-tier supplies? Dibs on Farcaster. Nice. Net gain 0, net loss 0. Oh, look, another ruby. Just like that. My 5th one. If only Rathalos rubies came to me that easily. my super side quest. Which genre games is the one I still not look forward to play? Probably puzzles, because we're going to be playing lots and lots of puzzles, and puzzles are long and hard and usually filled with tons of puzzles, you know? Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't look forward to playing them though. I look forward to doing everything. I will do what I can to get through Xenoblade in a timely manner. It'll probably be all of August consumed, and then we'll be back on the SNES quest grind. I will try to squeeze in Monster Hunter though. I feel like we're just getting to the fun part. I might do Monster Hunter weekends or something like that, and play Xenoblade on weekdays. And then anytime we play a short SNES game, if I don't have another one that I know is short next, I can swap to Monster Hunter after the SNES game. Who's next for the Deviant of Choice? I would like one more of them Dread Queeners, if it's me. I'm up to 9, hunt 2 Dread Queens. But before we do that, I need one more 8. Arena. Take us a potion, antidote. I don't think I'll need more antidote. Life of powder. Defense with fire res. Get the rider. Try and ride the monster. The Boogeyman Killer, skilled, therefore leader of 1,000. 1,000 what the? Boogeyman Killer. Or is that Bogeyman? Because it's only one. Level 6 despite untarnished. I don't know what they're referencing with that. Level 6 despite untarnished. I'm not sure what that means. I still feel like I'm the only person who does armor skin and Mega Demon Drug. Or not Mega, but regular. Everyone else is like, we got this. We don't need no fucking damage, affinity buffs, and other buffs. Defense buffs. Guess Bombless is hard. Well, Bombless is long. It falls into the long category. And besides, it wasn't just Bombless. You have to remember I had to play Tetris as well. It's Tetris and Bombless. Although I think Bombless was decently challenging. Figuring that shit out. I don't have the mind for that crap. Heh, you all got tailed. Grubs! I'm just kidding. Playful taunt. Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to be antidote guy or something like that. Self-designated antidote man. Next time y'all are poisoned, I'll do it. You took care of it yourselves this time, it seems. Look like the more fun side game. I guess that depends on how much you like Tetris, right? La 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 ba da 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 ba na na ba na na da na na na. Bomb Bliss is only okay to me. I don't think I cared too much for it. It's not bad. Is that a trap? I'm surprised you put a trap down when I was getting a knockdown. Down, lady, down. Oh, Mari went for the real big cut. Yeah. What are you looking at me for? That's what you get for looking at me, you son of a gun. Oh, conked out. Damn, we owned her in this attempt. Oh, you can't blame me for doubting you. You were coming up with these solutions almost immediately, which, you know, leads one to believe you have access to resources that have solutions pasted. Raises the eyebrow. I'm not saying it can't be figured out that fast, but you were doing it for a lot of complicated puzzles in a row. So you can understand where I'm coming from. Works. Alright, who's next? Who's next in line for their deviant of choice? You can definitely get in the puzzle mindset, which is a good mindset to be in when solving puzzles. Damn, wait, I should have looked at that bow. That thing was worth 10,000 zenny. That's a lot. Maybe it's not a lot. Seems like a lot, though. For all I know, that could have been the rarest bow drop of all. The best bow in Level Up or something like that. Right, Bomb Bliss is such an active puzzler too. And you have to find those solutions in chunks, you know? You really gotta trial and error some of that stuff. Especially when they give you a preview of the next 5 pieces, but there's more than 5 pieces to put down. Alright, Dread Queen 9 will be my next request, but can wait till after. There's a little bit of execution involved. Hellblade 5, eh? What's this one? Hunt. I'm gonna try really hard to get the tail on this. This is Volcano. Try to get the tail. So I need some tails. What's the defense? Fire reds. Ooh, Carver. And Defender. I like that. Only there's an open slot. Sorry, my friend. We seem to be full. And everyone seems to be having a good time hunting deviants. Because they've been sticking around for a while. Were you guys here for the funny happening earlier? We were going through my quests. Take it easy, bro. See you later, Tim. We were going through my quests I need to complete, and when I got to the Academy points, 4,000 Academy points, tier 6 quest, everyone stopped and they're like, bruh, wait a minute. We didn't sign up for this. No complaints for all the other hunts. But when it came to 4,000 Academy points, that put a stopper on that immediately. It was rather humorous. Blah, blah. Okay. Keep cool. Get our drugs in your body. Always take your drugs, right? That's what Monster Hunter taught me. A well-prepared hunter is a drugged-up hunter. Where am I? Oh, this area. I'm guessing Hellblade is 7.5. Red knows where it is. He's a cat. He can see it. Imagine mounting. Da, 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 da. What? Now, what opportunities will I have to actually attack his tail when he's always moving? Damn, nice, whoever got that off. Oh shit, the high tier hunter just got owned. I didn't see what happened there. I have blast blade on me. Die. DED. Undeaded. It's gonna be really hard to focus his tail. For me anyway, I feel like a gunner would have a much better time. Did I blast blade on me? Ow! It hurt. He's turning around. Might want to just go for a general knockdown, not necessarily the tail right now. It's leaving? Can't just leave. So what did that contour do to you that you wanted to combo it? Or are you just building meter? That's a smart idea for a cat. Cats benefit from just killing shit. Here, let's give everyone an opportunity for some fat dabblage. I feel like Hellblade, more so than any other deviant so far, really warrants a trap or two. Just kind of doesn't stop moving, ever. Wow, that missed. I'll hit it eventually. We have a trap over here. Y'all want to use the trap? Trap maybe? Nice, nice. Give me your tail. I missed entirely. Oh. You know what? I'm convinced Hellblade Glavness, he's just in Valor mode. He's got that Valor dash. That's all it is. He chose Valor stance. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, Defender High, saving my life. Thank you, Navi. And thank you, Defender High, Food Skill. I love you. Why have we not used this yet? Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Got a clean hit. Oh my god, damage! We can hit it now. That's like a miracle. Of course my buffs ran out. God damn it, tail didn't cut. Never gonna get Tails of Glavness at this rate. It's all good. Yeah, don't sweat it. Sure, the sorry might have been for the death or something. Hiya! What is it saying? It's character. I more want the powder. Well, that might be true, but there's a Hellblade glaive, and I need 3 tails to craft it. I have everything else. I need 3 tails. And we never cut the tail off these guys. They die too fast. Oh, for countering the tail. And it's only a tail piece. Just a tail piece. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, who's next? Omawari, I think. And their Crystal Urigan Extravaganza. I don't know what I'm fighting yet. Do some cat stuff. Hello? Oh, Diablo stuff. Wait. Wah 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 da ba da da. Capture quest, a silver win to capture. So what are you up to now, good sir? Making the game. Oh, I mean, you can keep it however you want to test it. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Demeter. Oh, yes. What if you become one with the waifu? Does it though? It could just be like, imagine like a really weird scene where the picture gets closer to you and you hear that yeah sound, and then you just gain experience. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, that would be so funny. Right. Curse you, little raptors. Guess I want to go this way. It's pretty hot. Are we bothering with this? Oh wait, which way am I going for? I'll help them out with the Narga. I want more Narga experience anyway. So, why only once ever? Just curious. Yeah, why only one character can get this exclusively rare benefit? Ah, okay. So that's like your free new player thing. You know how you start a gacha and then they tend to, the new player gets a couple free things or extra packs just for starting up the game. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's your new player bonus. No? Yeah, you only get it once. Ow. I am in pain. Yeah, I'm gonna want to bring anti-bleed. I was hoping that wouldn't hit me. Ow. 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 Yeah, I hear you. Be alert! He smells the blood. He smells the blood. I'm out. I gotcha. Sure. Hello. Welcome back. I want it to be known I came back, immediately paralyzed it, and then left. I've done my business here. I mean, I like that they tried, but I am fighting that dude, so I'm not responding, but I hear you. It sounds like a nice boon, but now, hear me out, right? So you set this system up. It kind of decentivizes people from entering the shop and browsing because this thing is going to activate, right? And oh, until you use it. Okay. Does it? Who does it power up? Is it random who it powers up, or do they choose? You choose, and it's someone from your collection, or who you buy. Okay. Well, in that case, it would just... people would probably hold off on using it until they got who they wanted. Yeah, that's all. An interesting idea. Is that the whole reason for this? This is your weird Social experiment. I suppose. Sound logic. This guy seems like he'd be really hard for me to fight one-on-one. What would be stupid? I mean, if you feel like adding that in, I'm sure people would appreciate it. A new game plus. Okay. I suppose. I suppose that would be completely meaningless then, because you don't want to delete what content people paid for. That's gonna leave a sour taste in their mouth. You could make some kind of tier system, you know? But why would you, though? You dread queens. Oh, so like a optional V-set to help people if they don't like their start or something? Yeah, don't you want to just let it end, I guess, at that point? We'll just start over again. Yeah, people will do that if they want to do that. Antidotes. We're fighting 2 of these, so I might want to craft antidotes. And the herb blue mushroom. Nope. Okay. Now, is it just any or the same copy of the monster? Because I am... Any, okay. I am familiar with the system. It's not a bad system to have, I suppose. It'd be mildly annoying, but... Damn. Can you post one? You sure can. Of course you can post one. They don't know we've been alternating, kinda, I think. They haven't, like, waited for them to post one just because I assumed they didn't have anything they want to farm in particular. But of course you can post one. I don't know where the Rathians are here. It's a beautiful night out tonight. Dumbass cat. Alrighty, Joe. See you later. Not this way. Wah wah wah. Paint in the face. In the face is the paint. Thank you, Larry enough. Oh, no, no, no. Is it just me, or is this one particularly large looking? No! Yes, tearing them up usually powers them up. Oh. She hurts. She hurts. Ow. Did I not bring regular potions? I guess I ran out of inventory space. That's a good idea. That's when you get the leads. I think that is a fair reward for how simple you want the game to be. Sure. Yeah, I was going to suggest you could make the stars go up to obnoxiously high levels if you want. No, I mean, they're meaningless. Okay, I see. But, well, I don't know. Do any gotchas ever stop until they destroy the service? You know? There's an end goal because you're like, okay, I'm gonna max this character out. There's an end goal of that. And then you're like, okay, I'll work on whoever else. Well, I didn't mean infinite. I just meant like not maybe like it goes up to 10 star rating or something high and silly. I guess it depends on how easy it is to get up to the stars. Because you said you just want to fuse extra characters of the same star rank, right? So how often do people get characters in this game? Because it shouldn't take too long to level up if you just need 4 stars to go to 5, right? Yeah, but then you just get more, right? That's the whole point. Okay, daily limit. Shit, I gotta heal Omori. Omori, I got you! Oh, someone else got you first. Good. Right. Alright. That is... It is restrictive. What does a slot machine provide? You spend coins to make more coins, alright. What do the coins do? Yeah, right, you got your moins and horns. Nice. Ah, there's a chance to get more pulls. Alright, Dan, are you ready for a genius idea? Do exactly what Mudai does, right? You can vote for a daily to get an extra roll. No, not vote. You can sign up with an advertiser and they can watch an advertiser. He's such a son of a bitch if you do that, but I appreciate the hustle. I don't know. I'd have to actually like see what they can get for you. If you're gonna like, yeah, that's probably fine. That's a lot of pulls for watching an ad. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what up? Sure. Go on. What the hell happened with this one? That the first one was such a disaster. Yeah, that was a hell of a second Dread Queen. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That was nasty. Should've just got knocked down, stunned, paralyzed, knocked down again, mounted, knocked down a third time. It's like, whoa. Really pulled the rug out from under it. Alright, so we have a quest request from... I forgot you get older tickets for doing newer things, because not all of them do that. I could have just came up to 9 instead of grinding 7. A Rathian ruby. How nice. Cool fucking art. More weapons. Aw, yeah. So it's advantageous if you can just pick it up, do the thing, and put it away. I can level this up too. I'm gonna need more Rajang parts. I'll sack the horns for that. Yeah. They're called idols. That you run it and then they just run themselves basically. It's like you assemble your party and you set up, and then the game plays itself through the dungeon and you try and beat it or whatever. Yeah, you have to leave it open, but you know you don't have to look at it. You just let it go. Thunderlord 8. Capture Thunderlord Snooker. Oh, I can't do 8! I can't join it. I have to give a sad face because this is what they want to do, but I can't help. Can't join. Oh, I need no items? Wait, is this a no item thing? Oh. It's one of these quests. Oh, gotcha. I can join. I forgot they all have this no items quest at some point. The no items capture quests. Well, that sucks for me. What is it? ABC. That should be forgot. Trash quests. I think they're a good challenge. It's not like they overdo it too. It's just one for each of the deviants, I imagine. Maybe there's another one on the XX Plus quest. Thunderlord 8 capture. I'm gonna have to do all these at some point, at least once. Hot drink, flash bomba. I guess I'll carry the trap. Responsibility is mine. What's the subquest? There is no subquest supplies. Holy god. That's not good. I should have thought about the order that I picked stuff up on. Very interesting. What the hell is Dragonic Last? Dragalia Lost, bro. Dragonic Last, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? I've never heard of this game before. I get two shot, repeat, I am two shotted. I have to be very careful. I should heal. Oh yeah, he instantly does that. I forgot. Why are you looking at me? you check it out there. They have your interest. Uh-oh. I don't like it here. Ugh. Now's their chance. Wreck it. God, my camera is freaking out here because I'm against the damn wall. Really? Ooh. Nice mount, nice mount. Now let's not kill it, guys. We have to capture this fucker. I don't think we do that. Oh, I don't know how much damage we do, honestly. Why do I have the trap again? Seems like a bad idea for me to be responsible for this capture. I would feel so bad if I fuck this up. Oh god, he's looking at me. I guess they're still very healthy. Oh, someone got feline insurance. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Have you played on the OG, Denny? On the OG. That's an RPG one. I see she slowed down, but I want the guaranteed walk of almost dead, I feel like. Oh, good, there are supplies. It's just time limit based. Ow. The way you said that. I mean, I play Genshin for the story, so it's not entirely untrue depending on what the source is. I guess not, yeah. But don't some of those idle games have like animes based off of them too and stuff? Capture time. I'm glad you can tell. Alright, I'll do my best. I will do my best to get it. Actually, yeah, we gotta let it sleep. Navi ran after it though. Because he's in thunder mode. He's immune to the shock trap, right? I can't say wait. Is he not immune to the thunder trap? It's a pitfall? Oh, it's a pitfall trap. Never mind. I thought it was a thunder trap because of the color. Lure it over here. Does the ogre cooperate? Thanks for mentioning that. I just thought it was a thunder trap. Because I thought the devs made it hard on purpose. I was like, wait, this isn't gonna work. That's my bad. I didn't die! I am awesome. Almost died. Do you play cross dive, Denny? Too much effort, yeah. Alright, who's next on the docket? Dun 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 dun. Have another bistro ticket. Maybe. I'd like to hear his first impressions of Denny himself. Confirmed at least 2 glances. Any quest posters? Oh my. I'll just jump to 10 for now just to see. Okay, we can do yours next. Don't mind me. I only posted because no one posted yet. Hellblade 6, hunt 2 before time expires. And that you don't know, right? Oh wait. I don't need those. We're near. No, we're in dudes. I do need those. My brain's getting confused. I'm gonna take your seat. Alright, brother. Well, see you later. It was a hearty meal. Let me take potions and life powder. Good old Hellblader 6. Need Zamtrios Grand Fins. I need freezer sacks. Exactly one freezer sack. Although you play Bug Glaive, I don't know if that's for armor or glaive, so I might need those someday too. I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, right, I don't need drinks. It's this map. If he goes in that room, I'm going to throw poop at him. Because fuck that room. Oh, that's on the other desert map, I think. No, is it this one? I don't remember. Is there a reason why we're gathered here today? Oh, hi there. Oh yeah, I should have typed, can we please aim for the tail? I need the tails of these guys. Like, really badly. I'm on fire. I underestimate how much he turns his fucking tail, this variant of him. I think he really curves it on that tail slam attack. Everybody up. How am I not getting hit by that? Attack the tail. I don't want to paralyze him here, do I? Nah. Damn it, it's in the wall. And I can't reach. Nah. I apologize if I ruined the potential mount. I didn't see the mount happening. Alright, Bug Swarm, I'm gonna need you to snap that tail off for me. Try and hang around it. Ow. I made the wrong move. I'd really rather not fight him in Sister Zone. Yeah, this is the zone. Oh, is he just sleeping now? Or is he dead? That was faster than I would have thought. Not going to be able to cut off the tail, I just can't hit it enough. Back outside we go. Immediately turns to face me, too. Ah, thanks for hanging out, Sarge. You have a good night. Man, we've been messing up the second monster that shows up in these fights. I guess it's because everyone's together at first instead of spread out, which makes a lot of sense. No. Right side hop. My weapon needs to be sharp. That's like an SMT demon dying. I'm never gonna get these tails. I just kind of assumed that somebody was gonna go back to base, but I guess not. I know I have a Farcaster caster, but I'll just walk it. Dun 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 dun. I should probably just Farcaster. They gave you one. Was there like some other task everyone was doing and they didn't want me to do that? That sun is too bright. It is 1:35 in the morning. I need darkness. Any tails? Nope. Should I do Dread Queen 10? It'd be nice if it gave tickets for 9, although I doubt it. Are they heading out? Thanks for hunting. Oh wait. Ah, this is how you change the auto stuff. Arena. Antidote. Potions. Life powder. Don't know what else I'd want. You have a good one, Navi. Appreciate it. Good hunts. This is going to be a great deal more challenging without their power. Wah, 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 wah. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Homari has the Lance and Death is Lance. You guys are both Lance. Whoa. The Lance coming from. Alright, Omari's in. That's sweet, sweet. I guess that's the Ruby Uragon, or not Ruby, but whatever it is. We are in for a grand struggle here. I am prepared. You almost look like you have a fencing rapier as a spear. I'm sure this won't be too bad, right? Unless it's Dread Queen and the second Rathian at the same fucking time. Could be a little annoying. Death Bee is being eaten. Can't let him do that to you, Ghastly. Or let her do that to you. Oh, that could have gone very badly for me. I still don't know where orange is on this girl. It is the top and back. Just packed my weapon up. I'm getting fireballed. As long as it was both of us together. Greeting for points. I've been charged. It's a pretty fast attack from your Rathian. The sub-quest was to cut the tail off of one of the Rathians out of 3. Awfully generous sub-quest. See, you're toxic. I kind of want to save my antidotes for the dangerous poison of the other one. Yeah, shit. I noticed that you kind of needed that. Ow. No, 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 no. Damn it. Just stayed down. Dead to a regular Rathian. Ugh. Oh, on me. Oh. Stinking dragon. What do we got in here? Easy shock trap, easy hunter's drinks. I guess I'll take that. Extra first aid meds. I didn't buff. Ah, the second one is present. First aid med doesn't work on you guys. Which is the missing tail one? Okay, I see. This one is... I don't have capture supplies. I didn't think about capping. I do! I'm on arena set. I don't know if she's ready for capture though. Okay, she is. We've regained control of the situation, hopefully. Damn, the range on that is longer than I think. Yeah, I forgot, the Rathians, I can just heal off the wings. If my bug hits the wings. Oh. Oh god. The Dread Queen is here. So much bigger. She's big. Yeah. Hey. This way, lady. I did not mean to knock you down. Yeah. The fact that they're next to each other like this kind of sucks. You're both poisoned. Yeah, quit clipping. She's clipping the other one and headbutting my ass. Ah, it sucks. I went down twice to this. It was actually a good challenge. can understand why we switched to some Lancer shields. Need to get back there. Try and maintain healing support. And Mari's in trouble. Yeah, I wasn't there to help. Okay, that'd be a bit tricky. I think we can do it, but I need to not get clipped by the Rathian Dread Queen 2 times in a row. And then knocked unconscious. Ta-da! So I wonder if she's on a timer or if it's an HP bar thing. Is that what we need? We need to deal with the first one much faster. Yo, what up, Topaz? You want to help us deal with a Dread Queen Rathian? Thanks for the clapping. I'll go for this again. I'll post it back up. Like powder potions. Look at that buggy. And he lines up his nose with your weapon in a way it looks like that is his nose extended. At that angle. It just turns into a giant glaive blade. La Merveille, level 6. You didn't die, that's right. I died twice. I got wrecked 2 times in a row. And once by a regular Rathian as well, which is really not good. High Metal Thenitor. This is an interesting setup you have here with a lot of useful skills. Definitely. I see we swapped to our Metroid cannon. And we swapped back to Big Sword instead of Lance. Double Lance Bros tried it, retired it. Our cats have the same outfit on, I didn't realize. With a coinky dinky. Double Lance is fun while it lasted. You guys are doing alright. It was working. I've been shown the Lance finally, Lance gameplay. I feel like it all started back when I was like, I've not seen anyone play Lance ever. But yeah, I should have took the free Hunter drink. I feel like the Hunter drink would be better on one of you, not me. I don't really need to accelerate my swarm, I don't think. Orange instead of hanging out with this crowd. Dude. Boy, I can't believe I didn't get tailed there. I'll try and heal everybody while you wail on it. Hit the bone. So Paz comes in, weapons switch up, destroy this thing. Why me? Shouldn't have tried jumping over. I should know better than that. It don't work. Just in time for Her Other Highness to show up, or the other royal retainer. Oh, nice. I actually just got the orange. What a shot! Damn it, there's a wyvern tier under there. Shouldn't have greed for the mats. I don't even really need Rathian mats. Did that not work? So I need a moment to sharpen. Out of heal. And yeah, I was gonna say to get her off of us for a second. I'll trap her, but since you got the mount, can you like hold that mount for a while instead of finishing it? As long as you can. Not even paying attention to where Droid Queen is. Well. God damn it. Fucking Dread Queen ruining everything. Chunking the hell out of my HP too. She's blinded. Oh, I have the wrong build. I can't capture the wrong set of items. Okay, it's done, it's done. I knew it was ready to get taken off of the thing, out of the fight. Help! Oh, too slow, Dread Queen. Too slow. Don't look at me again, bully. Just thinking that every deviant monster has fights like this, and then the fights are going to get harder still. It's pretty exciting. Oh yeah! Mountain time! No, my bug blow. Who exploded the middle? It's all good. Only 150 damage for missing. It's like a fucking large barrel bomb. Have I paralyzed her yet or no? Speaking of paralyzed, I really wish my paralysis didn't go off until after that. Activate bombs. Get it. Go, go, go. I know that there's like a ×2 damage bonus when you're sleeping. Now that's how it's done. Thank you guys. Only gotta do that 2 more times probably. Still have to do the other one again. But I'll pass my turn off, we can do whatever else next. It's already been 6 hours streaming today. It's 2 o'clock. I can go for 8 and get the other 2 in. Dun, 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 dun. Still your all-time dream to get a full bombing bias lobby. Like of all cats, or just everyone is bomb-focused hunters? Dun 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 dun. Should look at these other souls and skills. Let's see which ones might be good for Glaive. Rathian Ruby! Rathian Ruby! If I get the Dread King farming just for the quest, I hope I get that lucky. Anything good? No. Title on the guild card. I don't know what to do with all my Rathian rubies. Oh yeah, I should say choose any quest you like. I'm just gonna keep upgrading the helmet and the body armor. Oh, I got 3 tickets for that one. Hype. Crap. Kinda sucks that I don't have, like... Okay, I should do, what, 3 and 2? Question mark. So it does go up further, but I cannot go further yet. 3 and 2. I need another 9 ticket. Damn. Got to go. GG's. See ya, GG's. Alright. Do my cats real fast. Berry off. Use some berry off mats. Good enough, right? Ah, I have new titles to buy. Hold on a minute, this might... I'll buy them later. I got 15 pages of titles to unlock. Apparently. What would I select? The usual way I like to do that. Fail. Trade. Let's do some might seeds with you. Do some more power jelly with you. And always honey with... I just sent them out. You. Okay, I am Ink. I see Nya has joined us. Nya said no way. Hellblade 7. Another Bulldrome pairing, huh? Arena. Something the matter? I see an and I saw a great. I'm coming, I'm sorry, I was doing cat stuff. Hold up, just in case we needed healing. And get the potions. Hellblade 7, eh? Can we cut the tail off this one per chance? Maybe, possibly? Alright, you guys got the flash bomba. Holy shit, he's using his stuff, the drinks. Getting drugged up. Maybe for these arena fights I should bring drugged meat or something like that. Look out, there's a boar coming after me in particular. Look out, there's a boar coming after you in particular. What the fuck even hit me? Was that an attack from Glavernus? I'm scraping his tail on the ground? I didn't realize these were pathetic first aid meds. Not even good first aid meds. Keep him busy. Death. I don't like it here anymore. I didn't realize we're triple glaver here. Should have jumped a little sooner and shot away. About to ask, is the piggy dead? Somehow I dodged that. Don't know how, but I did. Okay, I'll keep him busy for as long as I can. Which probably won't be very long. It's like, where's the boar? Where's the boar? He just comes running through. I am here. Fuck you! You stupid ass hog. You gotta die, man. Yeah, be paralyzed. No. I thought that was gonna go all the way to me. Nah, you come after me, not my friends. That's right. Sit down, you bastard. Alright, I got the pig. That's one problem out of the way. I should not have sharpened them there. Alright. Let's tend my health first. Fuck. Domo. No. It's not orange bug. What are you doing? I think it's better. Mr. Glavinus, can we get your tail, please? I guess I should have rolled the other way. Nice break on the noggin. Oh yes, give me that tail. I'm gonna end up carving it and just getting like a scale or something. Farm it in a minute. This is oh good, he's dead. I was just about to say my pitfall trap's there if we need it. Nice, 1 tail out of 3. How about a tail carved Galapagos? I know it's possible, I think. It's not. Oh yeah, I suppose I could carve this too. Seems like their corpses last a little bit longer than usual. So is your next one the no items Hellblade capture? Because that was what, 7? Most likely. No items Hellblade ought to be a fascinating one. How about you, Topaz? You got a deviant you desire? Topaz's turn. Ah. Changing equipment. Yeah. But yeah, some of the stuff that I've killed. Can I upgrade my bug, perchance? Still no tough bones. I guess I have to fight bigger G-rank monsters for that. This can upgrade though. Nice. Nice. Man, 5 of those though. Can we do scrap instead? Apparently I need to hunt EO prey. I can't afford to upgrade that. Lichitu has entered the hub and left the hub. Oh no, just entered the hub. A rank 4 has joined us. Dread Queen 10. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. I still need to get the 9ers, but I'm down for another 10er. Then I won't have to do it later. Take antidotes, take potions, take what else would help on this stinking Dread Queen fight? I don't know. If anything would in particular. Help to level up my RC, please. What is, I don't know what RC is. We're deviant farming. Go away. Go elsewhere. Defender weakener. Their HR reaching. Yeah. Host your own lobby. People will join and people will help you. People have been so generous from my experience. Host your own fucking lobby. So you can do what you want to do. I encourage it. It will work. Get used to that, Sigma. Let's take that stuff. I'm surprised you switched to cat. Cat is back. Oh man. From a distance before it fully rendered in, it almost looked like a rare albino version of Rathian. I feel like if I was in charge of the monster hunters, I would add in very slim chance of a rare color variant appearing. It does nothing in particular, but maybe unlocks like a ward that you found and killed one. Just to have it. It'd be nice to see an albino. Shiny Pokemon, you know? Yes, I know the deviants are different colors. As someone points out that they already have deviants. What? Really? Damn. And realize his boomerangs focused on the head actually knock him unconscious. Was I supposed to crouch and sneak? I apologize. Thanks for taking that for me, Mike. Pretty sure it was aimed my way. I missed. I was gonna say I'll try and heal you guys up with the wing, but let's see, you healed yourself. Queen's here. I see you pinging. What are you marking them with? The paint bomb? Does that do something else? Oh, she noticed us. You wanted to get over there. Does she not notice you when you're over there? I didn't realize we could avoid aggroing her a little bit. Keep that in mind for future hunts in this arena. Damn it, Dread Queen. Oh, it was a smoke bomb. I never used a smoke bomb item. I imagine it's got some good usage though. Look out. No, I knew it was coming and I still got hit. Well, I hope I'll be okay. Fucking stop charging, damn it. Boy, am I lucky that missed. Ah, Dread Queen, why are you charging me? I didn't touch you. Shit. I want to see if she's ready for capture. Might be in heap big trouble. I think Dread Queen wants my ass. Alright, there you go. One down. That's all I wanted to do. I don't have my orange buff on. God damn it. Oh, she tired. Why do you never make it easy? I'm actually in danger of dying here. God damn it. I should heal. Let's just heal. Yeah, I figured she was close to dead. That's why I was trying to trap. Pitfall takes so much longer, though. You know what I should have done? Oh, I should have used Bug Blow. SP State makes you place traps faster as guild style or something like that, but I never think of that interaction. Look at all this. Can I get some 9 tickets? Only 8 tickets. Sad. Another ruby though. Well, on the bright side, I don't need to do another 10 myself. I have 5 tickets now. I just need to do 2 more 9s. Kind of curious, is the next one available for me to look at? Oh, it's actually checked off. I guess I have to go to G rank now. So it goes up to 10 on a low high. Well, y'all down for, I can almost max my armor out. Down for another 2 in the peaks of the mountain. G1 capture. I don't know, isn't that gonna like completely decimate my ass at the moment? I think I need to buff my armor so. Oh, that's funny. You can post it up. I'm always down to give it a try. I do have to pee though. I'm gonna go pee real fast. Oh, we can't do it anyways. I see. HR 10. I'll be right back. There's about 1,800 moths. Not quite that many, but they're just hanging out on the outside of the window on the cage. Probably looking at the light from my room. Move items for this. Hellblade 8 capture, eh? Striker, sword, and shield. Is that what Painkiller's rocking? I don't think Painkiller can do this. Only HR 7, right? Did we leave them? We leave them. They left us. They can do it at HR 7? I thought you can only do like... I guess it would be one above. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. Well, they didn't want to do it. Solves the problem for us. No supplier. I definitely did not order extra supplies. I think we'll be okay. If we wait 15 minutes, you get a supply drop, right? I'm not being responsible for trapping this. Oh crap, he's a damn it's a damn cat. I don't want that responsibility. They give you only normal shots as a ranged weapon for this quest. That seems brutal if you like to use guns. Okay. Hellblade capture, eh? That's all good. I just didn't want the responsibility of capturing this one. I already felt the pressure with that Zenogre that we did. I don't even know why I was the guy who took the trap. I feel like for this capture one, it should fall to the host a little bit. Mostly because if it fails, you know, the person who wants it is gonna feel really bad. But they'll feel less bad if it failed because they fucked up. I'm gonna try and cut its tail. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cut its tail before it dies. Monopolis, help me cut the tail off. I saw you get blown away. Oh shit. I can't believe that Superman dive came out. I faced kind of sideways, not away from him. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting the double. Okay. Leave me alone now. Do I risk this? I can try and heal off his tiny arms. Save the pot. No! Oh. Okay. Came out of that one unscathed. Drago! Aw, oh, man, couldn't climb fast enough. Should probably start making a bunch of tech armor so that I don't have to worry about being on fire and whatnot. get out of the out of bounds area? It's a little rough of a start. Shit, what happened to your health, Dragon? Hellblade's putting in the work. He just ate the cat again. Not the cat. This is like a really bad hallway to be in for that attack. Uh-oh. Oh god. At least he didn't double on me. Oh, I get paralyzed. Can't heal you at all. Oh, you ran. Mm-mm. See shit. Bug, what the fuck? You're not marked. I propose we lure him up higher instead of being at the ramp, but that's just me. There we go. Oh fuck. Damn, that's like the first clean hit at the tail I got. Oh, that sucked. Uh-oh. Did supplies arrive at the chest for us to get another trap? I wasn't paying attention. It's not 15 minutes yet, so we might have to wait a bit. Ugh. Take a nap on the bed. Might be a good idea to use Trap Cat. No, I didn't use the provision. I don't have like trap provisions. If I used it, the only thing I could get you is healing medicine, rations, some other stupid shit that's probably not worth. It's good to know in the future there'll be trap stuff though. I think when it hits the 15-minute mark you might get supplies, but if not, then we lost. Quick, learn how to put a trap in the ground, Drake. Ugh, smells good. Axe, body spray. Gotta go into battle at your freshest. I told you I just threw all my trank bombs. How did you feel? Oh, we have a pet Aptonoth. What is the timer at? 37 minutes left. We have to wait 1 minute for 15. Oh? How did you do that? Did you have trap material? Oh right, I didn't think about it. Could I have farmed a thunderbug and whatever else you need? Now where would you get the trap though? The trap tool. How'd you do that? How'd you do that magic? When you, like, recover a trap, do you get a trap tool for that? Oh, the provision division. You did do provision division. Okay. That seems like a useful thing to have. I imagine that's directed towards Ghastly. I don't have that trap provision. Let me take a look here. Ah, it's at the box, right? Provision division. Yeah, this is all I have. I can get you cool drinks, hot drinks, a map and rations, some healing, and a bug net and a pickaxe. I'm so helpful. Since he's HR 9, I don't think he has the trap one either, right? He wouldn't have it unlocked yet, maybe? Not event. Guys want to do 2 more Dread Queens? Oh, you do have it? Is there just a quest that you have to do to unlock it? Because I could probably benefit from doing that. I'll worry about it down the road, though. Village quest. Ah, I have plenty of those left to do. I've been slowly working on the village stuff, so I'll get it eventually. Don't think I want those. You received a gourmet voucher. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get 3 tickets for this. HR2 Garant. I don't think they can join for this. Oh, that's a cool looking weapon. Garuga N gets you. I know hard feelings, Garant, but we're not switching quest. Striker longsword memes again? Oh, is he in Striker style? Maybe they just don't know, you know? Maybe he likes the Striker style. Or they like the Striker style. Alright, these were in a cave, if I recall correctly. That cat just used up my defender charge. That's not really what's happening. Oh? You guys would know more than me. But how do you know? We don't know what they're doing. Ow, this doesn't go to the cave. I thought that went to the cave for some reason. It's been pretty coincidental. I don't know what to tell you about that. People join the lobby with striker style weapons. That's just what they do, right? I didn't realize you were poisoned. I admit I could have saved your life there, maybe. It's my bad. I just got here too. Not entirely my bad. Alright, can we get red? That was fast. She wants you, not me. God. My weapon needs to be sharpened. Don't leave me alone. Oh, God damn it. Ugh, I'm okay. I'll be alright. I'm not okay. I should have left. I was gonna leave and recuperate. I should have left. I didn't think that tail attack's gonna hit me. I've been in worse positions before. We'll be okay, right? We've been down 2 and had to kill 2 monsters. That's the wrong item. Delicious. Okay, time to hoof it back. There's not a faster way of getting to the cave. I think 6. I think the cave has a back entrance and I never remember what it's attached to. Moved. Well, I'll be there momentarily with an antidote ready, but I don't know if I'll be there fast enough. Okay, you cured right before I let that off. Oh, that was dumb of me. Got you, bruh. We need to get you guys out of the corner. There you go, some breathing space for you. Damn it, bug. Okay, I'm gonna have to really watch myself for the next hunt. Great sword looks so slow. Got some big swings. Oh yeah, you cut the tail. Put a trap down. Try and be aggressive with the traps. I'm surprised you got close to that. Give me orange. Fine, I'll hit you. Get orange later. Oh, you're trying bomb tech. I'm sorry. I didn't know what you're doing. I'll have to leave you alone next time. I see, your depth style. Oh no. That's it. I'll put a trap down. Make sure everyone is up to snuff, right? Hit. Thank you. Should be good for a mount. And I can sharpen after this. Like right on the board here. Ow. Whew. Somehow healed death and dodged that in time. I knew we could do it. Just had to instill a little bit of fear by giving her 2 free kills in a handicap match. Oh look, Ruby! Come off like candy. Actually helped me carve faster. Classic good to die. We definitely went full tryhard mid there. I saw the other trap was ready to get from somebody. I feel like every time she gets me, it's because she knocks me into like a border and then I get comboed to death. Really bad about getting comboed when I get hit into a wall. Not that I can do a whole lot about it besides avoid the first hit. Come on. Yep. I got an 8 ticket and a 6, but only the 2-9. I need one more of these. We can do them later though. You guys can pick one if you're still good to go. How's everyone feeling? This is 3:14 for me. I'm good for another 45 or so minutes. Let's power up my armor. Classic, forget the antidotes time. I had the antidotes at least. I have the AoE too. I was trying the antidote when I saw you guys were poisoned. At least we had that going for us. Level up. Dread Queen scale. Oh yeah. Level up the waist. Oh yeah. I'll just use 4 of those. I just need to level up my shoes. 100 defense. Almost. We're 2 defense higher than the Rathalos Falls now. When can I enhance this? I have to get the G rank. Crimson Fury can level up though. Oh right, I can't level that up yet. Sturdy Glaive can, but I need to remember which of these I'm turning into what. I see 2 quests posted. I'm gonna need you guys to play rock, paper, scissors. Might need to kick the HR2 guy. I see. Well, they can finish their quest. If I kick them from the lobby, it doesn't like end their quest, right? Crystal Beard 9. We did just do the Hellblades. It's Topaz's turn in my opinion. No, it doesn't. Okay. A personal Garant. This is a deviant. I'm gonna change the hub name. It's not quest cleanup now. It's a deviant farmer. Deviant farm hour. There you go. Level 9 Crystal Beard, huh? This armor looks goofy. That one dude who was with us was rocking a crystal armor. Unless you mean the one you're wearing now. Fire resistance. This guy didn't seem that bad. Take some potions, take some life powder, cool drinks. Brave! Hello. He's ready for Deviant Farm Hour. But he's not ready to farm your Deviant. That dude is probably like, let's see which one it is. I see you have Monkey Stick. What are we doing for this quest? This one was high up. This is like 9. Are we in the arena? We're in the volcano. Okay. Yeah, I've been going for a while. Almost 8 hours. Another glorious day of nothing but Monster Hunter. I will cherish these past 2 weeks dearly. For Xenoblade is among us. I guess I'll take a map so I know where I'm going. Crystal Beard and Steve. Who's Steve? Steve? So you have that heat-resistant armor on. Don't need no cold drink. Oh god, he starts in 3. How horrifying. Hey, wasn't this guy weird? Where was red on him? With the tail and the chin? No. He has green? Ah! Knocks you down even though you knocked me down. And burned most of my life away. I ran a mile away to avoid that. What? Something exploded, and then I exploded. Thank you for the heal. Can I climb this? And have untold aerial prowess. This room must be fun for non-glaive weapon users because they can just do all the aerial attacks. Steve is the Sarajeos. I see. Need weight, please. Monopolos. Go away. You blow yourself up. Down, boy. Oh, you don't have your stuff. Buff. I thought my bug's supposed to give you the buff, but I guess it doesn't. It just gives you the benefits, not the actual extract. Yeah. Oh god. Punish. Oh, come on. You didn't hit his arm? Ugon and his tiny arms. Roll into the trap. Or don't. It's cool too, I guess. Ha 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 ha. That's too hard for me. Oh, yeah, he dropped like shining crystal over here and then changed color. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't know that was something that happened. I've been had. He trapped it. It fucking exploded in the gas. Thank you. That's pretty funny. So, I don't know if I actually hit that or if it just exploded before I got to it. Well, it's good to know those can be a trap. Oh look, it's Cirky Boy. Okay. Ow. guess I'll do some life powder since we're all together. Hey. Fuck, I didn't even see that rock there. Even hard, no. You got squished. Oh, I dodged the first one too. High potion this. Alright, you son of a bitch. Having sleep resistance is a really good idea. I should probably, next time I fight this guy in the future, I feel like I want the, thank you, Conchu. The food that makes you not sleep. Insomniac. Oh, that was debatably not worth. He's almost dead there. Oh man, that was a hell of a sound effect from that zone change. Yes, hello, Sergey. Meet again. Sorry for the love tap. Just trying to snipe the monster. You can retreat and heal if you need it. I can't see. There's a giant corpse in my way. It's harder to sit down or not. I don't know if I need more Dragonite ore or not. No, I don't need that. I suppose I'm gonna want them for Sergios. Stuff. Oh. Capturing, huh? Could have kept all that then. That's okay. Isn't it ready for capture? Yeah. Double trap. Yeah, I need more Eodrome parts. Although you're not drone, you're prey. I'll never get this in time. Die faster, would you? Damn it. Yeah, they all got paralyzed by me. Just doing a little electrotherapy torture. You did quite a lot of damage on that Sergius on your own, considering we only saw it for a little bit once we regrouped. What's up, Electro LKS? How you doing? Good evening. Alright, now we can do another Hellblade thing or whatnot. Garant rejoined. They rejoined the hub. Let's see what we're fighting. Go for the Sultas stuff. Hello, Sanguine. What's good? Oh, I can actually level up the Nightfall Scythe too. Well, that's good. Very good. I wish I could upgrade my paralysis glaive. D-time then. Am I holding everybody up? Not bad. Hellblade 9. Wait, which one's 9? It's like 2 Hellblades? Oh dear god. I'm sure that's fine. Does it say Dread King? This is Dread Queen armor. But thank you. I appreciate it. Ah, you have, you're talking to them. They have Dread King? Is that what that is? That is cool looking. It's a neat looking bug too. This is how awesome I will look one day. Giant green fuzzy orange bug on shoulder. Glowing cape attire. See that I do not need. Cold drinks. So eerily peaceful in the Jurassic frontier at night. And then the peace and quiet will be tarnished by the raging sounds of battle. Oh dear god, he's at the doorway. Yep. Hey, you think I can get this tail carved before we kill this thing? I don't have my orange yet, so I can't really hang out here. Yeah. Okay. This looks okay. You just like cancel this attack to do a damn roar. Good mount. Nice to see everyone working in unison on the tail. Appreciate that. Try and get my paralyze off, but he's pretty resistant to it. Oh, look, there we go. His tail's unfortunately out of bounds, but whatever. Shit. It was a good try. I feel like I actually need Cart Breaker to tear off his tail. It stays on there for a while. Does it spawn in here? I don't think we need the bombs. We kind of messed it up good. Oh man. I wanted that broth. Ow. I guess paralysis procs faster when you're in a pitfall trap for some reason. In the future, I'm gonna have to let you guys wail on them for a while and then use my weapon to join the fray. It really sucks that we just can't cut the tails before we cut their life short. Never gonna make the weapon. Not a big deal. Maybe before I go through the Hellblade quest myself, I'll get a part breaker set so I can chop that off faster. I didn't pay attention to what I unlocked there. I wasn't expecting to unlock anything. I think it's my turn, right? You guys down for one more Dread Queen 9? So I can get my boots. Antidotes, pots, and black powder. Oh, specialist in Insomniac. Not what I'm looking for though. Cat looks like such a hunchback with that outfit on. It's almost 8 hours in, so I think this will be my last quest, just FYI. And then you guys can commandeer the room if you need to keep it going. Especially since Sanguine's here. Sword and shield. Bombing bias, level 50. Got your sword, glad to hear it. Ah, I should keep this in mind. I haven't looked. I've been meaning to look at your guys' cats' memory totals because I was curious how high they go. Although you are HR9 on this account, so maybe there's a few extra slots. The Ashen Whiskers. The Majestic Robe. The Helm of Purity. Did Sanguine mention if they're doing anything? Do you want Gaijin hunters? Oh, no, they're here. I don't know what that means. I mean, Gaijin is a foreigner, right? Kind of a derogatory foreigner term. Maybe not entirely derogatory, but... whatever you want to do, my friend. Whatever you want to do. We're all very confused, it seems. Well, Yvonne, do you want Gaijin hunters? Palico, who's asking you? I see. I think I get it. Maybe. Cat-like tread, level 6. Aerial style. Chaos oil. Applies effects of all other oils to your blade. That sounds good. You just put every type of oil onto your sword. Dread King armor. Shit, Dread King gives you earplugs? Damn. Weakness exploit, Dread King Soul X. I'd have to look up what Dread King Soul does. Seems good though. You gotta tab in, Yvonne, or queue up. Ready up! Maybe they stepped away for a moment. There we go. I see we have feline insurance from somebody. That's reassuring. This is an extremely dangerous quest. Stay sharp. This quest marks the end of my farming of these things for at least a little while. I'm gonna have to look into what Dread Queen Armor XX does and see if I really want it. I have to look at all the Dread Monster X's, I guess. I'll probably go for not Deviant Armor for my G rank sets, at least initially. Antidotes at the ready. I like how we all started together for the most part. Alright, I got it. I got it. Everyone's poisoned. I don't got it. I accidentally crouched instead of drinking my potion. Tis a fluke. Kinda surprised Sanguine died just due to their level and armor power, but tis a fluke. Can't believe I got hit by that second fucking tail flap. Once again, I misjudged the range of her and didn't bother rolling because I thought I'd be totally fine. Bum, 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 bum. Wouldn't it be faster to go to 9 rather than 7? Yeah, it is. You guys don't even need us here. From the looks of things. You to grab the tail, please. The red. Yeah, we can work together to get her tail off because her tail sucks, but can't get the damn Blade's tail off. Hopefully we made up for a faux pas earlier. That's true, her tail... It's weird hearing that just because, you know, Glavinus' entire concept is that his tail is a fucking giant weapon. But yeah, her tail is kind of more dangerous than this. Inferno stack, nice. Stupid Rathian queen and her deadly virus poisons. Bum 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 Sanguine's hiding. Oh wow, I put that right under her. That was really well placed trap. Always, yeah. From this aerial sword and shielder. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. I mounted, but I can't cure the poison off of Sanguine. Cannot heal Sanguine because I mounted. Just FYI. Alright, I'll get it off of them now. Now they cured it. Where's the tail cutting part yet? Oh, she turned around. You shoot fly too. I was on it. But it's best everyone was. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. I started swinging and noticed that Evan got hit with the tail one more time. It just took my weapon out. It really cut that one in close there. Oh, thank you guys. I wonder how bad Dread King is. Kinda excited to get to him eventually. So I can refill my whetstones. Rathalos minus the landing part. Is he also flash bomb immune for the beginning? until he's wounded or something. That seems like it might be annoying. Minus the landing part, just always flying Rathalos. I think that's more Sylvalis. Oh, I haven't even faced the Sylvalis yet. That's what I want to look up. Is it Sylvalis? There was one that looked like an enhanced version of Mizu Thune. I wanted to look into that thing's armor, because it looks neat on the picture. Alright, ET can hear me. Sandwin, I said see you too. Ah, okay, I see. Goldian Silverless. That's just a nickname. You gonna go to sleep now? Yeah, I'm gonna retire for the night too. Hey look, Topaz, you're back from the quest I sent you on. Thanks. Oh yeah. Do you guys want my guild card? I should probably send you my guild card next time we're in a room together. I don't suppose any of you are hunting an Eodrome. Mufa fur delivery. Let's do that one. See what I get. Humana. Upgrade me. I come bearing tickets and resources. Oh yeah. 100 armor all around. Have I unlocked anything new over the course of this? EX Gore cap and helm. Spirit. Barrier. Expert in Vault. That's mounting, right? Okay. I'm not interested in any of this stuff anymore. We have high rank to worry about. It's actually kind of cool looking. Vespoid helmet. Doesn't look dumb in this game. Vespoid set in the other one. You just like such a big round armor. EX Hornitar helm. Why is the armor so cool looking in this? Look at how shiny this is. Dragon attack. EX Eoprey. When did I get all this EX stuff? I'm guessing this is stuff you can build to prepare you for G rank. It's early hunts that might have a little more defense. Maybe. Alright, anyway. Thanks. We have people to talk to, and then I'm gonna call it a night. You guys can get me scales off of this, right? It's just scales. I could use some scales. Oh yeah, right. I have a lot of titles to buy. But mashing. a good thing I have 633,000 points to spend on bullshit like this. Why is Robot 500 and not 200 points? Who decided the pricing on these names? Okay. Doesn't work out. Oh, we can just buy this now? It's not the advanced version, but take 99 of those. Oh, you can buy Kelby horns in this game. How generous. You can just buy Farcasters too. These I do want. Bomb casings. And catalyst. Just buy all this crap. I'm gonna blow through my points so fast. A lot of useful stuff. Gunpowder, we needed some of that too. Dung bombs I can craft. And we can buy poop with money. Thanks, lady. I appreciate that. Alright, let's start here because urgent message, and then I'll do a lap around. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't even realize people would hang out in here. Ah. New Luffy costumes, new ward.
Hi.
Oi.
Rise.
Oh, G rank's all fancy with its dark blue border. There are G rank event quests, eh? Case Clear Shonen Drifter Zelda, whatever this is. I don't suppose there's an advanced Mega Man. Brutal Brachydios. Ah, Valstrax. Forget Valstrax, Big Sis is scarier. Slay and a Tal Ka? I've not heard of that before. Is that the like big monster? Chameleos. Ukalanos. It's new. Lao Shan Loon or Repellent. Latreon, Fatalis. Just a couple Fatalis. Just Fatalis is so cool. We give them 3 separate event quests. Sever Glavenus's tail as a cat. Kill some Lagambi. Wound Gravius's chest. Yeah, I could start Harvest touring, I suppose. Music's become quite epic here. Deliver crap quests. Nice, nice. It doesn't look like anything too impressive in G1, right? I'm not gonna touch these until I'm done with the high rank stuff. And then I'll have fun with G rank stuff. But I am excited to get to it. Oh right, yeah, I went to look at the G rank special permits. I don't know when this goes into like the next tiers things. I'm curious. Horns, coins, exchange. Horns, coins. I can change music, huh? Don't we have a bunch of these already? I'll mess with the music later because this song is new to me. You can buy permits for 2 coins. Immaculate ore, steel egg, raw meat, rare steak. I guess it's cool that you can buy some bullets. I gotta say, I don't know if any of this is worth coinage at 531. We'll hold the coins until more things unlock. Mistress Pick. Hunter's Pub 1, 2, 3, 4. Catalina Trabelna. Ow. Okay. You have more to say? Speak to Miss Meow at all. Okay. I'm sure we'll find her somewhere. There. This one's jazzy. Yaza. Limit breaking. Oh yeah, now that we're officially HR9, there's probably a bunch of shit added to this, right? Not a bunch, but aerial glaive is buyable now. That actually will save me some farming. Maybe. Ah, seeing Monster Essence and knowing that's just G-rank Monster Bra makes me so fucking sad. Also the fact that we only got 1 glab in this tail. Nothing else? Add pigment to Palico armor. Alright, out of curiosity, does everyone else say other things? No? But you guys would have celebratory messages for me. Guild Morm's the most popular, apparently. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'd like you to have a special permit. The courier gave you a special permit. Here's a bunch of life powder and vouchers. Thank you, cat. You've given me so much. You ran into a Teostra. How'd you run away from the Teostra? Advanced. Teostra's return. That's a village quest. I have so many village quests to do. That's at 6-star. They keep adding 6-star quests. Why? Why do they keep doing this? Take a look here real fast. You're not the quest gal. Are you the quest gal? Coco gal? God damn it. I mean, I can do that. 35 minutes, huh? Still have to do this, and this, and this. All in due time. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I suppose there'll be one of each of you. So we got Scholar's set design to look like her. Who else wants to chat here? Oh, cat. Okay, again. Somebody has unfinished business with me. Itinerant cook. A Daimyo Hermitar quest, G1 hub quest. Alright. Can do. Duh. Master Style has the best voice line. At least when you tell them to speak in Monster Hunter-ish. Wait, what did she want? Did she just say leave me alone? Thank you. Oh. Armor fusion. Wait, if you like stats of one kind of armor, but thinking of the piece looks cooler, you can add best of both worlds. Oh, okay. So I can do that now. But you actually have to have a material to do it? Okay. Anything new? Item box expansion. Hells yeah. Hunter armor fusion head. I didn't realize burned husks were used for this stuff, and now I wish I collected more, because I've been very lazy about getting them. I'll have to pick up some more of that crap, just in case. Back to the pub. Thanks. Horns, coins. There's a lot of people to talk to here. Unhinged Spirit 3 and some other power. You phony. Oh, yeah, I forgot I gave her some talismans. Damn, you turned it into all this crap? I'll mess with you later. Camelio's quest. Scrawny McBaby pants. Oh, Extract Hunter 3. That may be relevant to my interests someday. Oh, I already shopped your new special goods. Ah. No, I cannot say that I am lady. I can't say that I particularly care about these couple of things. Did you just give me 3 more quests to do? That would be insane if you did. Alright, I'm done. I'm heading out. We managed to squeeze an extra 35 minutes in. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the usual time. Play some more Monster Hunter. You all have a good night, as always.